with.
Old OT is in agreement, so the issue is settled, I presume. What about
Bon,
the
I thought you were gone.
remaining family heads?
They will soon realize the situation. When the last question was asked, old Odie represented more than just the Alfalfa family.
When should we schedule the formal negotiations? I'll handle the arrangements.
It's all up to you. I'll step back and let you handle the negotiations and takeover. I won't be involved.
But Miss Jade, this is...
Aventurine initiated this case, and you were his project partner. If that kid hadn't overplayed his hand, I wouldn't have been pushed to the forefront. I came here today to help you sort out the toughest issue. I trust you'll be able to wrap things up quite nicely, little Yelena.
Of course, there won't be any problems. And please, give Diamond my assurance.
Don't worry. Diamond has always trusted us. I'll put in a good word for you, and you'll have your P-45 position back in no time. Radiant Feldspar. What a fantastic ship. Now that my business is done, it's time for me to indulge in my own little hobby.
Ah, you want to open a Bon and Jade exchange branch on this ship too?
Opportunities
Car again.
ship. They're surely holding a wealth of valuable treasures. Well, I'll take my leave. A pawn shop can't run without a boss. See you around, Topaz.
I have one more question for you, Miss Jade.
Go ahead.
That dose of bitter poison. I'm curious as to how you found this information.
I didn't find the information. It came to me. It was from a lady concerned with the future of the Harmony. In return, I've agreed to help her with something. But that's for later. We can deal with it after we leave Penacony. You see, that's what investment is all about. The seeds of opportunity are already sown. They only need a little bit of nourishment to take root. And then after, all we need to do is wait patiently. Like right now, for example. It's just about time my final guest boarded the ship.
Firefly?
Sneaking in was way easier than I thought. The family's security is as lax as ever. So, this is the Radiant Feldspar. So luxurious. A pawn shop that grants wishes. Is there really a place like that on the ship? I'll find out for myself if the rumors are true or not.
So this is the legend of the Radiant Feldspar.
Just a straight up dagger.
Is that him?
Him. I don't even get a name. Got it.
Vanished in the blink of an eye.
By the way, there's one more thing.
Robin.
Mr. Alfalfa and I discussed it. I'll present a gift to the Astral Express on behalf of the family as a token of gratitude for the Nameless's contributions to Penacony. Please help me with the necessary arrangements.
Right away, Miss Robin.
Can I ask you something?
Oh, greetings, miss. Is there anything I can help you with?
Do you know how to get to the pawn shop?
Pawn shop.
Hey, Soul.
Ah, you must be talking about Lady Bonajade's place, right?
Welcome
I
to
heard
the
she offers
Strame.
special services there. I've marked the pawn shop's location on your device. Please feel free to check it out.
Lady Bonajade. I think I've heard that name somewhere before. Was it from Silverwolf? Come to think of it, she disappeared after mentioning that she was going to meet with the Genius Society. Huh. I wonder how things turned out for her.
Hey, look, the Trailblazer.
If I win, your chest is mine.
Who said I was betting with you?
I did.
They are still a ball of fire as
It
ever.
sounds exactly like something I would say.
Sorry, but I've got to find Lady Bonajade first.
Ew. Good lord. Who said I was betting
No,
with you?
it's
I
not
did.
the best time to do that. Sorry, but I've got...
Bruh. The fact that sounds exactly like something I would genuinely say is hilarious.
No, it's not the best. Sorry.
Beast Gohan? Hmm. Interesting.
Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious. No, it's not the... Sorry.
Welcome to Bonajade Exchange, Radiant Feldspar branch.
Yo, laptop, I would
How should
appreciate
I
it if you
address
could
you,
stop
dear
trying to
lady?
turn into a Formula 1 car.
Just call me Samuel.
Formula
Samuel.
1 race car.
Nice name. So what do you need, Miss Samuel? And what are you willing to give up in return?
How?
I want to keep on living. And for that, I'm willing to give up everything I have.
Everything you have.
Gambling.
That's right.
Like it.
Everything.
My
Miss
laptop
Samuel,
is being a Formula
I
1
think
race
you'd
car.
best turn around. It seems you're not quite familiar with the term pawn.
What do you mean?
I mean it literally. I sense your burning desire to live, but unfortunately, you don't have anything of equal value to offer.
Okay. A pawn shop that grants wishes. I see. It's just a marketing gimmick.
Well, that's quite a harsh accusation. I understand you may not fully comprehend what I mean, but don't worry. I'll help you understand. Go and talk to these people. They're all customers of my pawn shop. See for yourself if their wishes have come true. Once you've done that, come back to me. I'll help you understand the true meaning of pawn and make you realize what you're
So
missing.
you missed the final boss
That Lady
battle between me and
Bonajade feels more
Adventurine.
like a money lender rather than the owner of a pawn shop.
You missed that.
Well, I've got nothing better to do anyway. I'll do as she says and see what happens.
Got it.
What the fuck? Where's the Trailblazer? Bro, he was literally like just over here. Also, wasn't there a chest over here?
You stupid little girl. Coming back to lose more money, huh?
Enough talk. Let's get started. This will be our final game. I'm betting my entire fortune.
Oh, a big talker, huh? All right, let's see what you've got.
Fight, 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 fight. Oh, this is disappointing. Yeah, I kind of had a feeling that was it. There really isn't much to this. Gosh, I'm not reading. No, I'm not saying that. I mean, you're not wrong, but no, just no. For real.
I won? I actually won!
This can't be! You lost to me 10 times in a row. How could I possibly lose to you at such a crucial moment?
What the how?
It's true! Lady Bonajade has truly blessed me! Finally, my luck has turned for the better. Great new era for Stacy. The master gambler has arrived.
Ah, great. She's gonna be like Tsunade, isn't she? Where Trailblazer? Yeah. Legit, where's the Trailblazer at? Oh, well, I'm at a place that I'll probably not be allowed to go because this is the captain's quarters. There's no one here. It's gonna be like the Titanic Part 2.
Chirp, chirp. Origami bird. Hey, little birdie.
Come on. Oh, calm down already. Everyone's staring at you.
Well, found a
Well,
Trailblazer.
It's not the best time to do that.
Chirp, chirp
Sorry.
is fucking
I'll
wild.
catch up with you later.
Bruh. That's fucking wild.
Hey, did you see that? The gray-haired one outside.
He's talking to birds.
Don't look around. Just focus on your drink. Seriously, they look like a total lunatic.
Is that him?
Yes. That is indeed him. My gosh, that was fucking hilarious. Chirp, chirp.
I've prepared a gift for you,
Oh
Dorothy.
gosh, I'm dying.
Check this out.
Whoa, what a beautiful necklace. Is it made of cymophane? It's stunning. How did you know I love jewelry made of cymophane? It has the same purple hue as the necklace my dad gave my mom. I've never told anyone about it. How did you find out, Del? So... Will you go out with me? I will. Really? I mean, really? I never said yes before because I thought you had no idea what I liked. But this gift made me realize you were actually paying attention all along, trying to learn everything about me. So yes, I will.
Wonderful! My wish has actually come true! So, shall we go, Dorothy? Let's go outside and enjoy the stunning views of the 12 hours.
Yeah, let's go.
Golden years.
Is the Trailblazer's not there anymore, is he? No, he is. Surprise, surprise. Huh. Walter.
Yeah, you heard right.
Might as well
Got
have just
him.
named him Walter. Walter
He's hiding
White.
at the moment of Soul in Pinnaconny, using a fake identity. And he even posed as a professor at Paperfold Academy. I've made a deal with the family. We'll leave the extradition-related paperwork to you. How'd I find him? Well, let's just say I had some help from an influential figure. Don't ask for the details. 22 years. Yeah. 22 years of chasing this guy all over the cosmos. You know, never thought it'd end up like this. Right here. I'm gonna hang up for now, partner. I need to raise a glass to myself.
All of their wishes actually did come true. But I just don't understand. How did she do it? And what does pawn really mean? I should go back and ask.
Watch yourselves. So you're back, Miss Samuel.
Yeah. I found those people. And it seems their wishes did come true after visiting the Bonajade Exchange. But I'm not sure what you want me to see. They all seem to be living fulfilled lives.
Not so fast. This step was just to show you that the Bonajade Exchange is genuine. That I had the power to grant their wishes. And now, I'll tell you the price they paid. Dell was from a wealthy family. He was head over heels
Bye,
for
mother.
Dorothy, and wanted to win her heart. So he made a deal with me. He put up his entire fortune in exchange for a gift that would impress Dorothy. It was a piece of cake for me, thanks to my IPC connections. However, Dell will soon find himself evicted from the dreamscape because he can't afford his room. Whether he can bounce back from poverty, well, that depends on him. Let's just hope that necklace will keep their relationship from crumbling. Then there's Stacy, a lady with a gambling addiction. She wanted some serious luck, but she had nothing to offer, so I took something else instead. I took away all her close relationships. From the moment she stepped out of the Bonajade Exchange, every casino in the cosmos would remember her name. But her parents and siblings would sever ties with her, and it would be impossible for Stacy to make any real friends again. She will accrue a vast wealth due to her good luck, but she'll never be able to use it for the people who truly matter to her. As for Detective Walker, he spent 2 decades chasing down a wanted criminal for some heinous crime. But he never caught the guy. In his desperation, he came to me. He offered his own memory system as collateral. In due time, his memories as a detective will be erased, and he will completely forget his own identity and all the sacrifices he has made. Interesting, don't you think? I fulfill people's desires and grant them favors, and soon they come back to me with even greater desires. When people see others' desires get fulfilled, they develop their own desires. It seems like an endless cycle, but it does have a goal. In the end, I will get what I desire from this whirlpool. And patience happens to be one of my greatest strengths. So now, do you understand what you must give up, Miss Samuel? Or should I address you as
Firefly. Cutscene.
AR-26710,
What?
a remnant of Glamoth's Iron Cavalry?
I'm not surprised.
You are much calmer than I expected. Entropy loss syndrome. Truly an unjust misfortune, isn't it?
Wait a minute, what if she offers
The
that?
higher-ups in Glamoth implemented such a failsafe within the genes of their warriors, just to make sure the Republic's most powerful weapons wouldn't fall into the wrong hands. As for the price, those Iron Cavalries weren't exactly seen as regular, independent humans, so there wasn't really a price to be paid. However, you are different. You're now a Stellaron hunter, a living being named Firefly. Naturally, you want to continue your existence, but with the firmament front gone, the people who know the secret and can cure the disease are nowhere to be found.
Are you suggesting that the IPC has a remedy?
Well, there might be a silver lining. That's all I can say for now.
I see. It's no wonder you said I can't provide anything of equal value. Because nothing I own holds any meaning. So, you're going to ask me to personally restrain my partners to ensure my own survival?
Unfortunately, that's not quite the case. Partners. A nice way to put it. Now I'm even more curious about the Stellaron hunters. Each of you has your own identity and a special bond with each other. It's strong and intimate, and yet it allows for independence. Just as the 10 Stonehearts follow Diamond, you follow your own leader. I wonder what they are like, and if all Stellaron hunters are like you. Traveling on the path of finality, but struggling against your destiny. Attempting to move in the opposite direction. I really hope that one day, all of you will come and visit my pawn shop. I'll be waiting patiently for that day.
Can I see this as an invitation? From Diamond to the Stellaron hunters while keeping the IPC in the dark?
Consider it more of a personal offer from myself. It doesn't represent the IPC or the Strategic Investment Department.
The Stellaron hunters have interacted with the IPC, but not the 10 Stonehearts. Our paths have never crossed. As for your offer, I can pass it along to my partners. But I have a question. You know who I am. And you must know that my partner is keeping an eye on this room. If she wanted to, she could let the entirety of Pierpoint know about it within a few mere seconds. What drives you to take such a risk and extend this invitation on behalf of Diamond, even if it could lead to your downfall?
Simply put, you and I are the same. However, unlike you Stellaron hunters or the Astral Express, we band together merely to obtain what we want. Each of us has our own past and destined ends, and on this journey, we have been invited by Diamond to join him. This journey could be either brief or long, as each of us carries a void in our hearts that can only be filled from the outside. So, Diamond made us a promise to divide the power of the Emanator of Preservation into 10 pieces and give each of us a cornerstone to fill that void. Mortal flesh is fragile, yet my heart is unyielding like the monolith. For without this resolve, the way of preservation would fade into oblivion. So, you understand? This pledge goes beyond a mere oath.
Ow.
It's our collateral in exchange for opportunities, wealth, survival, and a future. And whatever we gain from it will fortify the Stonehearts in return, allowing us to achieve the great cause of the preservation when the war among the eons eventually comes.
I understand.
Take your time, child. You don't need to give me an immediate answer. Like I said, patience is one of my greatest strengths.
If fate turns that page, our paths will cross again. It's a shame, though, that this pawn shop can't give me what I desire. My last attempt in Penacony. Well, it ends with hope.
Lady Bonajade? I've come to deliver the collaterals promised.
And the Trailblazer
Turns
again.
out, the meeting to decide the future of Penacony went much smoother than expected, with little debate. Oh, the Charmony Festival's opening ceremony is starting soon. I should head down and take a look. This airship has quite a few treasures. A bountiful harvest. Nice.
Boothood adventuring.
Remember, I can take you out with just one shot whenever I choose.
Oh, that'd be my honor. Don't worry, I hate cheating at the table.
You better.
Ah, look who's here. The great hero of the Astral Express. The most dazzling trailblazer in all of Penacony.
Hey!
Oh, you're here too. Long time no see, friend.
Are you on the IPC side now, cowboy?
Merely a greeting of platitudes. As long as you and I have an understanding.
Well, let's set aside those under-the-table dealings for now, partner. Don't want to spoil the festive mood of the Charmony Festival.
I agree. Now let's congratulate Mr. Trailblazer. I hear the family intends to thank the crew at the Charmony Festival. It's a real pity I can't personally be there to witness this. Well, my job was just to give the IPC an opening. Other things aside, I think I did a pretty good job at achieving this. While you were at Dreamflux Reef, we were actually close by. We wouldn't have been able to dig up so much dirty information without the help of a knowledgeable friend. But that emanator didn't pull any punches. My body couldn't hold out too long. Otherwise, this would have been settled in a much cleaner manner.
No problem. And punishing the wicked and eradicating evil is a top priority. Would have been strange if we sat it out. Making an entrance like that, us Galaxy Rangers are making a comeback. Reckon you'll meet quite a few followers of the hunt on your journey. Do me a favor, pass on my regards, will ya? Forget it. I'm not one to beat around the bush. I've got a score to settle with a high-ranking executive fella named Oswaldo Schneider. And this flamboyant fella here can help me find him.
The feud between the Marketing Development Department and the Strategic Investment Department is well known across the cosmos. But what I didn't expect was the involvement of the Galaxy Rangers in this feud. Looks like things are about to get spicy.
Thank you. And I also hope you enjoy yourself, great hero of Penacony.
I'll pass. But I do hope you guys have fun. If you don't mind, let's play a few rounds next time.
Mr. Ratio.
Ah, yes. I remember you. Your performance at Herta's space station was adequate, I suppose. No wonder that gambler likes you so much.
Can I please get your autograph, Dr. Ratio?
This individual is my responsibility during the trip. Nothing more than an errand from the Office of Academic Affairs. Very well. The Charmony Festival is about to commence soon. Take advantage of this unique opportunity. A blend of work and play is essential for superior knowledge absorption. The executives of the IPC and the Guild say that we are strategic partners. Yet, from my perspective, I am invariably the teacher, and he, along with you and every other individual, is the student. From this perspective, Aventurine isn't what you'd call an ideal student. Yet, he's also not utterly obtuse. Alas, the void within him can never be filled by talent and knowledge. Let's hope he doesn't turn into a philosophical zombie.
You can comment down below if you know. Bye.
Saying such a thing merely indicates that you have not truly grasped the essence of learning. The principle of balancing work and relaxation is scientifically grounded, with the relevant proof process detailed on page 21 of the 31,467th issue of the academic journal Star Caesar. Acquiring knowledge aims to enhance living. Don't invert priorities like those dolts at the Guild. Then you'll excuse me.
Topaz. And Nubby.
Well, if it isn't my old friend. It hasn't been long, and yet, here we are again. How are you?
Hello.
That's what I thought. I heard you guys pulled off a big stunt, cutting down the Oak family in one fell swoop. Such a pity I couldn't be there, or else I would have lent a helping hand. Look how bustling this ship is. Not bad. Someday when I'm less tied up, I plan to host a grand party on my eco-ship, and you'll all be on the guest list.
Well.
Transform? What are you saying? Oh, I understand now. You're referring to Aventurine's cornerstone, right? Sorry. Compared to him, my ability is not as visual. Guess there is no harm telling you. The abilities of the 10 Stonehearts as cornerstones are all different. Some can even read your thoughts, grasp your desires. So, be careful. Now that I think about it, it was good that Branya got there when she did in Belobog. If she came any later, we probably wouldn't have ended up as friends.
Motherfucker. Not doing this shit. Stay broken.
Hey there, lively guy. Welcome to the Bonajade Exchange. What should I call you?
My name is March 7th. My name is Sunday.
What a unique name. So, mister, what do you wish for? And what are you willing to sacrifice for it? Oh, this is your wish. Sounds simple enough. Very pragmatic. Then, let's discuss the cost.
No, I was just joking.
To fulfill this wish, the thing I need is simple. The tail of an animal. Well, it's a two-legged animal with black fur, a round head, and long ears. It's omnivorous and is prone to mood swings. Most importantly, it has mastered the human language and can communicate. Bring its tail to me as collateral, and your dreams will come true.
Okay, we're talking about dark humor here. Oh,
May fates
wait.
bring us together again, Mr. Trailblazer.
Is she referring to Pom Pom? She is. She's referring to Pom Pom. I just figured that one out. I was over here like,
services do you require?
what kind of animal was she talking about? Then I just figured it out that she's talking about Pom Pom. Huh? What the fuck are you doing here, Argenti?
We meet again, my dear friend. Your journey of the beauty is even more elegant than mine. My most sincere regards to you.
Will I be able to unlock a new path?
Unlock? An eloquent and picturesque choice of words. Yet you have already set forth on the path of beauty. I have heard of your valiant deed in leading others to vanquish the omen of evil. Though the tale bears a tinge of regret. You have undoubtedly championed beauty and justice. May Adrilla smile upon you. If an admirer of the beauty gets lost in the pursuit of power, they risk descending into the omen of evil, a form which is neither human nor beast. Although Mr. Sunday did not cross paths with the path of beauty, his actions were no different from the omen of evil. A lamentable soul lost on the path of righteousness. Truly, a matter of deep regret. I'm ashamed to admit, Anna's dream was too realistic. I couldn't bear to bid farewell to a fallen friend who had long turned into a beast. I lingered in that illusory dream for far too long. His voice and smile were too vivid. I didn't pass the trial of beauty this time, spending too much time in self-reflection over my own hesitation. Yet, I wish for Adrilla to remain my beacon. A banner for me to strengthen my determination for the beauty. Thank you. Then may the beauty always be with you.
The festival hasn't started. Let's take a quick break.
Hi, we meet again.
Firefly?
Who's that?
It's really you!
I called
I knew
that.
I didn't get the wrong person. It was you. I saw you opening treasure chests, hitting balloons, and playing dreamy slots. I don't think I'm mistaken, right?
Fair enough.
There's still some time before the Charmony Festival starts. Do you want to chat? Two murder cases, a showdown with the IPC's ambassadors, the legacy of the Nameless, and a remnant of the Order who dreams of creating a paradise in place of the Eons. You guys even ended up shattering the dream. It's truly been quite a vacation. It's a good thing that you guys managed to overcome all those difficult problems. Congratulations! After the Charmony Festival's opening, will you guys be leaving again? There will always be somewhere. After all, you guys are on the path of the Trailblaze. Before joining the Stellaron Hunters, Elio told me that this journey will tell me how to live on. That's all he said. As for the rest, it's up to me to find out. So, I'll pay extra attention to any leads that will let me live on. This trip to Penacony is no different. Yes. Initially, I thought the answer might lie with the riddle of the Watchmaker. I was looking in the wrong place, but I did reap some rewards. Do you know Miss Jade from the IPC's Strategic Investment Department? Bonajade Exchange belongs to her. She told me her price, but... No. But what she wanted wasn't my answer either. Of course, I want to live on. But... what fate owes me? I want it paid back, not passed on. No one else should be involved because this is a grudge between me and fate. Speaking of which, actually, I feel that I still owe you a formal apology for that matter with the performer of the Iris family. Even the smallest of lies can turn into a betrayal as sharp as a blade. I'm sorry. what Kafka taught me was correct. To me, hiding is much easier than being honest. Yet, I still want to try expressing my emotions as any ordinary person would.
It's that girl! Get moving! Arrest that criminal before the Charmony Festival's opening ceremony starts!
I can't believe they've chased me this far. Looks like we have to say our goodbyes. Don't worry about me, just go and enjoy the ceremony. The script hasn't reached its end yet. We will meet again.
That's good.
I hope she's okay. But if it's only those two hounds again, she'll probably be fine.
Probably.
I'll send a message later to check in on her. Let's go attend the Charmony Festival first. Let's take a seat here. Everything is settled. But there's still some time left. Maybe I should take a walk? Forget it. I've done enough walking around already. Let's take a seat and rest for a while. Looks like I don't have to worry about her. Let's wait for the opening ceremony to start.
Sometime later.
Hey, Miss Robin! Hey, Miss Robin! Over here, Miss Robin! Miss Robin! Miss Robin! Miss Robin!
Miss Robin!
Glory to the family! Miss Robin! Glory to the family! Glory to the family! I'm your biggest fan, Miss Robin!
Marry me, Miss Robin.
Distinguished guests, fellow family members, ladies, gentlemen, and friends from all over the cosmos.
That's right. Unparalleled.
And now, the sweet dream is back on track. All thanks to the Trailblaze, of course. If it weren't for everyone on the Astral Express, we wouldn't be able to successfully host this Charmony Festival. Thus, with unanimous consent from the 5 major lineages, Penacony's family, on behalf of all family members throughout the cosmos, offer a token of appreciation to the Nameless.
Oh, I wonder if it's gonna be a big one.
We will transfer ownership of the Radiant Feldspar to the Astral Express. A meager appreciation that we hope you will accept with grace. Let us gift our applause and cheers to these brave and dauntless Nameless.
Nameless! Nameless! Nameless!
And now, I propose a toast. To harmony, to the Trailblaze, to the future of Penacony and the universe, and to the generous Alfalfa family head, Mr. O.T. Alfalfa. Cheers! Cheers!
Cutscene.
To make a decision like that. This little bird is no less capable than her brother.
All's well, all's well. Right. But
Sparkle.
have you forgotten someone, my gray-haired friend? I put a bomb on this ship. You have 10 minutes to find it. Better hurry.
When did this get shoved into my hands?
Oh, hell no.
There's still so many bombs. Now's not the time for the plot
5
payoff.
bombs.
I can't handle this alone. Time to create a group and inform everyone.
Robin. 11111. Keep reporting about the bomb. How did you get into the group? Dot. What the fridge is wrong with you? Wanna bet who will survive this? Bruh. Let's go. Seems like regular fucking group
Let's
chats.
start following the plan.
You finally arrived, oh great gray-haired little one. I'm the constable around these parts, and right now, I'm posing as a bomb.
Bombs are playable characters now?
You don't like it? Fine. I'm now the bomb demon then. Satisfied? If not, you'll just have to make do. Alright, now that you've found me, it's my turn to complete my mission. Next, I'll count down from 5, and then explode! 5, 4, 1.
Where's 3? Where's 2?
Did I miss a number? Oh, so it is. No matter though. I've never learned how to count before. I mean, Bomb Demon Doll has never learned how to count. I'm not even a real bomb. Was it surprising? Shocking? Horrifying? No. Really? Fine. That's too bad then.
So none of these are actual bombs. Huh. Tell me the bad news first. $131 bombs?
At least I made some progress. Gotta keep working at it.
Let's see, next bomb should be... Right here. I found 217 talking ones. Argenta, you shut the fuck up. Your beauty, as you call it, isn't useful here.
We meet again. I am Penacony's famed detective. Got yourself into a pickle? I'm more than happy to help. But unfortunately, I'm preoccupied with a couple of unsolved cases. So, you'll have to wait your turn. Wow. Right. It completely slipped my mind. Dr. Boom specializes in explosives. I need your help, mister. You've had quite a few run-ins with Dr. Boom. And with the recent bomb situation, you're bound to find evidence that proves Dr. Boom is the killer. The first case is the Soulglad factory arson case. We found a hammer, a doll, and half a liter of unidentified fluid at the scene of the crime. Our forensics results showed it's a red herring. The second case is the Blue Hour auction robbery. A gang of masked thugs broke in, stole a fragment of the Astral Express, and left behind a large hammer, a doll, and a half-dead red herring at the scene. Those are all the details. The way I see it, there must be a link between these two cases that will be the key to exposing Dr. Boom. I trust in your deduction. Which piece of evidence do you think is the deciding one? Wrong answer! The dolls at the two scenes are modeled after Dr. Boom and Dr. Bloom, respectively. They're not the same. Oh, gray hair, gray hair. It's been so long, but you haven't changed at all. I'm sorely disappointed. But, seeing as you've put in so much effort, I'll throw you a bone. The bomb's not here. This is only a prank I've crafted with it. Hurry, time's running out. You'd better find that real bomb quickly.
Alright, looks like the next one is out there. Downstairs on one of the tables. Also, Hoyo, I see what you did with the music. So one here, and one further up. You use Sparkle's trailer
You
music.
can call me the director doll. I often use use this name in film credits. If you didn't know, I'm the one who directed the entire farce in Penacony. As the leading man of the show, what did you think? Feel free to share your thoughts. Well, actually, due to the current plot requirements, you're only allowed to say one line. So please try and resist the urge to share your thoughts.
You have way too many storyline transitions.
It's all my fault for being duped by the masked fools. The screenplay was written by someone named Miss Sparkle. She said she graduated from Sparkle University's film directing and screenwriting program, so we instantly hit it off. Who knew that there was no such thing as the film directing and screenwriting program at Sparkle University? In fact, Sparkle University isn't even real! Ah! Sparkle! Since you're done asking questions and I'm done answering, according to the script, I must reveal to you the fact that there's no bomb here at all, thus causing you to want to kick yourself for spending this whole time listening to me prattling on, after which we will part ways. But don't fret, I've also prepared a gift for you. A dream bubble that has the thrilling life and death moments I shared with a beautiful memo keeper. If you haven't seen it yet, you should hurry up and look for Dr. Edward.
Oh, so Topaz is a part of this. Did get let in on this.
Looks good.
Whoops. Where is it?
So you found me! No, I meant to say thank you, Tweet. What? You can't tell, actually. As for that,
Huh. Well. Why are you here again?
Not much time left. I hope I make it.
see you here. I'm currently on this luxury cruise ship enjoying Penacony's consumer-friendly sugar-coated cannonballs. What about you? Are you just seeing the sights? bomb. I'm a heliobus, originally from the Lafu's fictional garden. I'm
Oh
passionate
god.
about researching Xianzhou's
The
subcultures.
Rafu.
I've slowly come to realize that Xianzhou's subcultures also have their limits. I forgot what happened. But anyway, I ended up in Penacony. I wanted to study a subculture that is completely different from the Xianzhou's. And boy, it's really been an eye-opening experience. That is, if I had eyes. I've come to realize the people here don't treat subcultures as actual culture. They call them meme... Yes, meme, that's it. They even have forms. I'm good friends with a meme with sharp teeth and claws. It's very interested in the Xianzhou Videodera culture. I gave it a Xianzhou name, and it was delighted. Oh, speaking of which, I should go and look for it. Mimi the monster has an explosive temper, and it's never been very patient. I hope you can find the real sugar-coated cannonball, I mean bomb. Bye-bye.
Okay. It's not floor 2, then that's just 1. Looks like it's floor 1. The poop deck. Firefly?
Is that Firefly?
28 minutes, 46 seconds. 28 minutes, 45 seconds.
You're here!
Sparkle, eat my bat. What?
Looks like she also sent you a message. Since you're here, I'll just keep it short. Just over half an hour ago, I received a message from an unknown sender and rushed here as soon as I could.
27 minutes, 52 seconds. 27 minutes, 51 seconds.
The Sweet Dream has lost the protection of the Order. If it were to blow up here, the consequences would be unfathomable. I've scrutinized it for a long time, but the bomb's design is incredibly unique, as if it's been locked by some mysterious path force. Apart from its creator, I fear no one knows how to deactivate it. You mean the Watchmaker's guests? That's a pity. Based on my experience, I don't think any of them can turn the tide on this situation. The Memo Keeper may be able to teleport the bomb to a deserted location, but I have found a note inside the doll.
Banana, 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 banana. Okay. Yeah, she means business. PP, PS, PS. It's true. Try to be there. What? Nomadic life forms, particularly Memo Keepers, especially Black Swan, are advised to stay clear, otherwise expose individuals.
I don't know what grudges they have, but this path
I'm
is a dead
so
end too.
Banana, 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 banana.
Actually, there might be another way. Do you still remember? The script said that I will experience death 3 times in the Land of Dreams. I think this moment heralds the 3rd time.
Now's not the time for plot payoff.
You may already know that I have no way of evoking dreams. I employ a Stellaron Hunter's special method in order to enter dreams instead. This allows me to perform feats that typical dream chasers can't. As long as I can bear the pain of the Memoria pressure, I'll be able to dive into the primal memory zone beyond the dream and extend a lifeline to the Radiant Feldspar. I will take this bomb into the depths of the dreamscape, as deep as possible, where there are no living souls around. That way, at least no one will get hurt.
What about you?
Don't worry. I believe that this Firefly armor will be enough to take me to where I need to go before the countdown ends. And maybe even make it back safely. At present, this is our best and most logical course of action. After all, a long story deserves a happy ending. I have some words to share with you, though they were spoken to me by Miss Acheron. She said that the so-called impossible is merely something that is yet to happen. At the moment, there are so many things that seem impossible, but are they really never going to happen? Maybe it's just that the moment to disprove these impossibilities hasn't arrived yet. Whether it be a literal ending, suffering akin to death, or a harrowing deathscape. Before the appointed destination arrives, they are all the same. Yet I can still make myriad choices. I also firmly believe that when that moment arrives for us to make a choice, the answer to our end will already be within our hearts. It is not destiny that shapes us, but we who shape destiny. The Astral Express and the Stellaron Hunters are like light and shadow. We walk on different paths, intertwined, moving forward and growing together. Maybe the end is predestined, but it is not today.
Since things are going too well, let's speed up the countdown.
Human life is short, just like fireflies to a flame. So if you have an answer in your heart, always remember, don't leave with any regrets. We have this right, don't we?
Since you care so much about other people's safety, why don't you go take a closer look?
You see, everything is possible in this land of dreams. We each came here with our own goals and realized them in unimaginable ways. Regardless if the result was a sweet illusion or a bitter reality. It was an answer we longed for, day and night. So, why do people choose to slumber? I think it's as you said. Because in the end, we will wake up from our dreams.
When I arrived, I happened to see a child holding it. He said the flowers were prepared by Aunt Jessie for the watchmaker and the war comrade he'd missed his whole life. Mikhail would place 2 bunches of flowers here year after year. And after he left, it became 3. Your wishes will always be remembered by someone. Now, Penacony, as you hoped, has welcomed the dawn after a long, dark night. The path forward may not be a bed of roses, but at least people are prepared to step forth towards freedom. Tiernan, you can go home now. While the Nameless are also preparing for the next stop of their voyage.
But before leaving, we still have one last thing to do.
A fitting end to the tale of the departed. One could not ask for a better farewell. Go on. They're all here.
Was this one of them? It wasn't.
Honestly, when I heard the conductor's request, I was pretty surprised. The Nameless. Those who trailblaze, doing good deeds but never seeking recognition. After all this time, how would we even find those 3 people in such a vast place like Penacony? But it seems, in the land of the dreams, anything is indeed possible.
History may not remember the names of the dead, but the stars will attest to their journeys. The first glimmer of light in the prolonged night often illuminates little, as it is fleeting and the darkness too vast. But because of this, people will remember. As long as something shines in the night sky, then when the first star falls, countless more will follow, streaking across the horizon.
A toast.
Brooklyn Tiernan, Rosalina J. and Estella. We raise a toast to you, trailblazers of the Silver Rail. A toast to history that no longer remains silent. The passionate and courageous pursuit, and a voyage that traverses the stars.
That statue. It wasn't here last time.
Looks like this is the last riddle that Mr. Gallagher left for us. In the end, we still failed to figure out his true identity, or if he was even a living person.
What should I say? I mean, this guy is definitely a history fictionologist, all right. I'm suddenly reminded of the time at the theme park when he said he was only 13 years old. Could that have meant something too? Either way, he's an enigmatic character for sure. At least our journey together in Penacony was real enough. And his loyalty and love for this land must have been real too, right?
Had to have been. I bet it was, March. I bet it was. A toast.
Gallagher, we raise a toast to you, the slumbering hound. To the festival's invitation, to all lies and the singular truth. If we ever meet again, please don't talk in riddles.
Yeah. agree with March. Later. Don't talk in riddles. Come on, man. It's hard to understand. Micah.
Is the Astral Express ready to depart Penacony?
Apologies, Mr. Mika, that we are only now bidding you farewell.
Oh, that's all right. You've all done so much for the Watchmaker, and we are forever indebted. Allow me, as the representative of Dreamflux Reef, to make another toast to all the nameless.
What will the people of Dreamflux Reef do now?
Many will continue to live here. Those accustomed to being awake will mostly have a hard time getting used to a life of darkness with their eyes closed. Though the order has faded, there must be someone to watch over this primal memory zone. Penacony's nights are long, and there are many who are still far from a good night's sleep. As for the sweet dream over there, we're still managing without it, aren't we?
Mika and residents of Dreamflux Reef, we raise a toast to you, watchers of the long dream. To your tenacity throughout time, to each sorrowful night, and to the dawn that is finally upon us.
Kale. Sadie. Calm gear, sad gear. Mikhail.
In the end, we still came full circle. This trailblazing expedition started from the moment you and a bellboy ran into each other. After going on a journey of many twists and turns, they still ended up where they started. Just like a clock's hands that turn round and round, the start and end of each day will always land on 12 o'clock. The advent of time moving forward. There shouldn't be much left to say. This entire adventure started because of you, and should naturally end with you. And then, a new page will be turned.
A toast.
Mikhail Char Legwork, we raise a toast to you, watchmaker of the land of the dreams, nameless of the Astral Express. To Penacony's past, present, future, and the child's unwavering dream unto death.
With that, our duty as nameless should be complete, right?
The trailblaze can illuminate the way. But ultimately, the future of a world belongs to those who live in it.
I still feel that Mr. Mikhail must have really wanted to witness this day himself.
What's on your mind, March?
just a strange feeling. I had it a few stops ago, but it's super strong this time.
Why not talk about it? Maybe everyone's thinking the same thing.
I can't help but think that whether it's Mr. McHale, Mr. Tiernan, or Madame Rosalina, their lives must have been long, and they must have experienced plenty of stories. They were also young once, stumbling and bumbling around just like us, getting into scraps and mischief, that sort of stuff. Companions, enemies, journeys, adventures, all the sad and happy memories. The everyday that we're used to, they've lived through them too. But those things are all in the past. Yeah, maybe that's the precise thing I can't let go of. It'll be easier to understand if I use an analogy. Like when you're reading a book. If one of its characters keeps running into obstacles and experiences an ending full of regrets, we're bound to feel a bit mixed about it, right? Because we've seen every nook and cranny of their lives, we see these people as special. So, even if there are parts of it that aren't really realistic nor logical, we still hope that their story gets a good ending when it comes. But what if they and we aren't really that special? When Mr. McHale sat in this chair, waiting for the Astral Express to arrive every day, what was he thinking? And if, at the end of his life, he could still firmly say he had no regrets, then what is this regret we feel in our hearts right now?
I think each and every one of us is searching for the answer to this very question. The universe is vast, and our lives are but specks. The trailblaze never ends, but against the backdrop of the cosmos, the average person's lifelong journey is merely a short stretch. But it is in this minuscule distance that paths cross and countless worlds connect. The universe may not remember every person who leaves a tie along the Silver Rail, but we will. As long as we remember, their stories will never end. And what Mr. McHale has left for us is his answer to this very question. It may not be perfect, but it left a smile on this storied, jaded old Nameless's face at the end of his life. And its meaning will be interpreted by those who come after us.
It's not the answer that's important, but what we can learn from others' answers, right?
This is what trailblazing is.
Sure. I'm really sorry for bringing down the vibe. Quick, Don Hung, tell us a dad joke to lighten the mood.
It's never a bad thing to reflect. One day, we'll all have to face our own farewells.
But before that, we still have a long way ahead of us together.
So the most important thing right now is to tell the conductor what we saw in Penacony. Then prepare ourselves for our next trailblazing destination.
I should get back to the Express. Or maybe I could say my final goodbye to Acheron.
Where is Acheron? What noise? Oh, you're talking about from Bond's End?
Is that all?
Yep, that's from Bond's End. I don't know what it is, but that might just be his background. I'm not sure.
Do you still remember when we first arrived in Penacony? Who would have thought our paths would cross in such a way?
That was probably just Bond's background.
Come to think of it, I didn't even get a chance to formally introduce myself. Simply put, I'm a self-annihilator who was cursed by the Nihility. My hometown was destroyed a long time ago, and the whole world was erased beneath their shadow. In order to fight against the cruel end of self-destruction, I went on a journey in search of a way to sever the chains of the Nihility. After a long and grueling search, I am convinced that my destination lies within the depths of the dark web, where reality and the Nihility are separate. In there lurks a secret called Device 9. One day, I'll reach it. The ocean of stars is vast, and given our destinations, I'm afraid our paths may not cross again. But the trailblazing expedition ahead is always full of unknowns, and my blade is sharp enough to sever fate. As long as we maintain our original resolve, I believe there will come a day where we will meet again. In that case, I must apologize for my rudeness.
Stop it.
Do you remember when we first met? I once said you reminded me of an acquaintance. Because of the Self-Annihilator's curse, my memories are stripped away, blurring my past. And after our journey together, what I originally thought were familiar feelings were merely illusions. I believe this was truly our first meeting.
Fucking far.
What do you mean? It's improbable that you've crossed paths with my past self. What I mean is, there is nothing left to retrace there. Only nihility. I see. You've also had a similar experience? Then you should know that this me and your memory of me are not the same person.
Oh, the text is red.
Long ago, I too was like you, with irreplaceable companions. We also embarked on journeys, making the best choices we could, whenever we could. Unfortunately, we didn't achieve the outcome we wanted. But moments like this make me feel like they never even left. In this universe, there exist countless worlds that are similar yet different, and countless people who are alike yet distinct. I too have wandered alone, encountering acquaintances on strange worlds, seeing their silhouettes overlap with my past. In your opinion, what does this déjà vu mean? Attachment, desire, longing. They may all be right, but they are all incomplete. I believe it's not something external, but something that originates within us. An emotion that traverses time from a certain moment of our past to reach us. Perhaps it's a source of warmth and happiness. Or maybe it brings pain and sorrow. Each time we reminisce on our past, we always seem to notice a tiny but unforgettable instant that we left behind us, along with certain other things that remain constant throughout. That is a summary of our lives, encapsulating everything about us in these moments. Proof of our shared path. Within them, we glimpse our own essence, and thus, we truly exist. Just like everyone in this story, hurtling onwards along the path of destiny with passion and courage for the things that breathe meaning into their lives. Set forth on your voyage without hesitation, Nameless, on the path of the Trailblaze. Even if the ending has been predetermined, that's fine. There are countless things that humans cannot change. But before that, on the road towards the end, there are still many things that we can do. And because of this, the end will thus reveal a completely different meaning. This is the meaning of journey. All those things, beautiful before, are still so now. And I believe it will still bloom at the end of the nihility. Until we meet again beneath the sun's rays.
There. Chin up, Pom-Pom. Don't be sad. Don't cry.
Wow. Your method of consolation is truly unsophisticated.
Still better than just standing there like a scarecrow.
Is March picking up Pom-Pom again?
Oh, hey! You're finally back! We told Pom-Pom all about our adventure, and they suddenly started crying. I've never seen Pom-Pom so sad before.
The conductor never cries. Pom-Pom is never sad. Pom-Pom is just angry. Yeah, angry.
At?
No matter where the express stops, you lot always manage to cause chaos. My well-thought-out timetable completely ignored. If you carry on like this, the express is gonna run out of fuel.
Does the express even run on fuel?
Pom-Pom is just angry. It's not because of Misha, Tiernan, Rosalina, and the rest.
Pom-Pom misses one.
It's okay. Oh, Pom-Pom, just let it all out. Everyone, could you all take a break in the next car? Don't worry. I'll stay here with Pom-Pom.
But...
Let's go, March.
I never expected Pom-Pom would be so distraught.
Those three nameless must have meant a lot to Pom-Pom.
No one knows exactly when Pom-Pom boarded the Express, but one can surmise that their journey has been filled with many hellos and goodbyes. Probably more than we can imagine. The fact that they're crying so hard is probably a good sign. It proves that Pom-Pom's emotions haven't become dulled by the grind of time. They still deeply cherish every nameless who has boarded the Express and value every journey shared with them. Leave it to Himiko. When it comes to comforting, there's no one better on the Express. Well, they were a little emotional at the time, but I'm afraid that's not out of the question. Since you joined us, the Express has stayed longer than anticipated at every stop along the way. And to ensure that everyone always makes it back on board, Pom-Pom has had no choice but to delay the warp jump schedule.
I see. No wonder I can regularly hear Pom-Pom pacing anxiously up and down the corridor.
Turns out Pom-Pom's been silently putting in a lot of work for us. Wow.
Different from typical vehicles, the Astral Express converts every trailblaze into the energy it needs to run. Ideally, as long as trailblazing expeditions continue without interruption, the Express will receive a constant flow of energy, much like a perpetual motion machine. But because of our previous encounters, fuel is being used up much faster than expected. We can probably only pull off 2 more warp jumps at most.
Only 2 more? Isn't that super risky? Oh, I don't want to become an ice cube floating around in space again.
Alright.
When you put it like that, it doesn't actually sound too bad. But I don't even want to become an adorable ice cube floating around in space again.
Which also means that we must prudently consider our next destination.
Yes, I've already checked the astral charts. The 2 nearest worlds to us are the oceanic planet of Lushaka and the agate world, Melostanen. As for which one we're headed to, that still requires a vote.
Or perhaps you might consider a suggestion. Everyone, we meet again.
You're still here.
It's you! Why were you just in my room?
It's a very cute room, Miss March. Just like you.
Knew we were missing someone.
Memo Keeper, let's put aside how you managed to sneak past everyone and board the Express for now. You mentioned a suggestion.
I accidentally overheard how the Express obtains fuel. I just wanted to chat with everyone to see if we could work together. But now, it appears my suggestion could be the very lifeline that saves everyone.
Please speak candidly. Depending on what you say, we could very well ask you to disembark.
The Permanence's descendant. What a charming little dragon, especially with those mired memories of yours. But I digress. If the Astral Express is in urgent need of a special trailblazing expedition to recharge its engine, have you all considered this? Perhaps your destination could be a world that even the renowned Akivili never reached. Should you be able to lay down a new stretch of silver rail, the Express may never have to worry about energy ever again.
Trailblazing to a world that even Akivili has never been to? Is that possible?
Continue, Memo Keeper. This destination of which you speak, what sort of world is it?
A world that many across the universe don't even know exists. A world hidden away from outside observation. Its presence only revealed by the light from the mirror of the Garden of Recollection.
A world fettered by 3 paths, its destiny hanging in the balance. The eternal land, Amphorius.
I hope I'm not too late, child.
Jade.
I wasn't expecting it to be you.
Don't you know how many sentry posts the family has built? And how hard it is to get you out of here?
Looks like my time's up.
What do you mean? What time?
Negotiation, interrogation, or death. My fate lies entirely in your hands, Lady Bonajade. The dance is done. Why bother with the compassionate pretense and give someone who's about to die the chance to talk?
Despite your fall from grace, you still look well. I'm very glad to see that you're so full of verve.
Do not insult my pride with half-veiled sarcasm. Have you specially come to see me, just to sate your vile vanity?
Oh, of course not. I merely came to fulfill your younger sister's wishes. To offer you a generous trade. That is, if you're willing to accept.
Robin?
To build a true haven where everyone can attain peace. That's the oath between you siblings, isn't it? If I told you there was still a chance to realize this vow, would you be willing to talk to me then? I recognize the gravity of this question, which is why you don't have to answer me right now. Go now. You are free, O Chosen One, who dare to exceed his bounds, sever your wings, descend to the mortal realm, and walk their lands. See what this world is truly like.
I will not accept your charity.
As I mentioned earlier, it's a trade, and you don't have to give me an answer right now. Rewards are not reaped in a day, and if there's one thing I'm best at, it's waiting. The sweet dream still continues, and the night is still long. You have plenty of time to contemplate your answer. A word of advice for you before we part ways. A word of warning from someone who's been in your shoes before. Life is too short to miss out on golden opportunities.
Boot Hill is a visitor. Robin. Sparkle. Black Swan. Akron. Argenti. Yes, that means I finished the quest.
Nice.
Never mind. I'm gonna be right back. Why did I get a message from a doll? We back. Chat. Say chat, I don't even know if there's anyone really here in the first place. Anyways, which one gives me the free variant of March? Banana, 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 banana. I've been meaning to collect these for a while now. We just got a few more days, and by a few more days I mean hours, until Firefly's banner comes out.
The eternal land.
As well as her light cone. Her re-one, more specifically.
Yeah. That's
this is the part where they were all on strike. At the point where they're...
It's a world hidden away from outside observation, with a presence only revealed by the light from the mirror of the Garden of Recollection. It's mysterious, all right. You haven't been with us on the Express very long. Will the journey be too much for you to handle? Huh? Has it been that long?
Yes.
We should consider Pom-Pom's opinion, too. They don't know we're considering Amphorius as a destination.
Yeah! Plus, even if we pass Amphorius over, we've still got a fuel problem to solve.
In other words, we won't be leaving Penacony anytime soon.
Or we could also revisit our previous stops to make sure that the astral charts and navigation routes are all functioning fine. I wonder if the hole in the Tychean Stadium has been repaired.
Creating chaos is also a means of maintaining social stability, if you ask me.
If you have the time for mindless gossip, you're probably better off spending it on getting actual work done.
They say this is all part of ongoing investigations. But is there even any point to doing this? The threat's long been neutralized. They're just putting on a show. I mean, look at us. This sudden surge in inter-family cooperative efforts. It's nothing but a pretense for those outsiders, isn't it?
Sounds like you've got insider intel. Now I'm curious. Are the stories going around true? Was the furor that broke out a while ago really a result of trouble within the Oak family?
Those are some difficult questions. Didn't I just say that creating chaos is also a means to maintaining social stability? Now, who knows who's been fanning the flames? But there are a dozen rumors going around out there, each one more outlandish than the last.
Oh, I've heard those. Conspiracy theories about how the IPC had orchestrated everything and... what was it again? That the chaos was only quelled because of an accident? Makes no sense. So what's the lowdown?
Oh, the truth has probably been long buried under all the hearsay. All I can say for sure is that someone's taken the rap for it.
You mean the former Oak family head?
Bingo. Most of the blame was pinned on him when the Charmony Festival was abruptly cancelled. Since then, not a single soul's seen him. Heck, forget his whereabouts. Nobody even knows if he's still alive. Talk about scary. For all we know, we might have watched something go down in history, like what happened to the Black Plum family back then, without even realizing it.
I've heard another theory about that family head, though. I beg your pardon, sirs. Dreamweavers are carrying out inspections on the routes around here, and all affected facilities have been closed off. Kindly take a detour in the meantime.
What happened? Is this because of the Stellaron? Jeez, are we Penaconians never gonna dream in peace again?
There is no cause for alarm, sir. The Stellaron has already been sealed. This is just a routine inspection. A move to heighten security, if you will. Please rest assured that the family will do everything in our power to protect the sweet dreams of every guest.
I see. We'll leave the two of you to your work then.
Excuse me, sir. Have we met before?
Oh. Do you recall when or where we might have met?
My bad. I must be mistaken. Sorry about that. Sweet dreams to both of you, sirs.
You sure have a knack for stirring up trouble. Of all the routes available, you had to take the one that Bloodhound's keeping watch over.
We shouldn't run into any problems with you around. Even if they see through the Harmony's power of disguise, there'll be a way for us to escape.
Spare a thought for me, will you?
Just being in your company is plenty enough to get me into trouble, Mr. Prime Fugitive of Penacony.
And that is exactly why I need you with me. You're the only one I can rely on in Penacony now.
The only one you can rely on, huh? What about her?
At least, she was spared from the consequences of my actions.
What a shame, huh?
Why do you say that?
Just thought that being mean might be more effective than consoling you. I've seen plenty like you, eager for everyone to take you to task after a setback because that's the only way you'll feel better. As though the more they condemn you, the more likely you can rectify your mistake. That said, if I'd really wanted to hit you where it hurts, I'd use a different approach. Like a show of sympathy, for example.
You're right. I won't deny that.
She should still be in Penacony. Aren't you going to look for her?
That won't be necessary. I'm sure you already know why, considering your vested interest in reading my thoughts. I can't bring myself to see her when I'm a fugitive.
All right, then let's keep going. Helping a fugitive return to their home. So exciting.
Aren't I supposed to be Sunday? Because I'm still a trailblazer.
I see 2 bloodhounds. They appear to be on official business, unlike the pair from earlier. What's happening at Ideen Park?
Hey! Hey! In case you didn't notice, I can't see anything.
My apologies. I forgot that you're not very tall.
Remind me, why do I have to make this trip with you again?
We've been through this. You're the only one I can turn to now. Besides, we once lived a cat-and-dog existence. Embroiling you in my affairs won't weigh on my conscience.
Damn.
You certainly don't have much of one if you can bring yourself to say something like that.
Yet you will repay this favor all the same. After all, you're only alive today because of me. You owe me that much.
Holy moly! Can you get any more conceited?
When you were abandoned in the wild and near your end, I showed you a way to survive and helped you escape the jaws of death. When you were at your wit's end and felt lost about your future, I did everything within my power to help you safeguard your position in the family.
Okay, I get it already. You have a way with words, I'll give you that. Still, it's one thing to repay a favor, quite another to knowingly put myself in harm's way. I don't understand. Why are you hell-bent on going back to Penacony? Is this an IPC mission? Did they make you a deal? You can have your freedom back, but in return you must turn against all whom you once called family or something like that?
Regrettably, Lady Bonajade didn't drop so much as a hint about it.
Go now. You are free, O Chosen One, who dare to exceed his bounds. Sever your wings, descend to the mortal realm, and walk their lands. See what this world is truly like.
I will not accept your charity.
As I mentioned earlier, it's a trade, and you don't have to give me an answer right now. Rewards are not reaped in a day, and if there's one thing I'm best at, it's waiting. The sweet dream still continues, and the night is still long. You have plenty of time to contemplate your answer.
She only left me with a most intriguing message before setting me free. As for whether I can afford the price of my freedom, I'll only know when I find out what it is.
But nothing good ever comes out of being in the IPC's debt.
I'll cross that bridge when I get to it. For now, there's still some time before that payment is due. So why not exercise the right to freedom that I've just regained?
By walking straight into a trap?
Or by making amends for past deeds. When it's time to go, this will be farewell for good. So, before I leave Penacony, I'd like to take some time to look back on all the events that have taken place.
Can't you just look back on it from a distance?
There's something else I want to do, too. The embryo of philosophy may have fallen, but the order in Penacony wasn't built in a day. This sweet dream is likely to still contain residual traces of the Oak family's influence.
Get off your high horse. The other 4 families are more than capable of working things out on their own.
I might have gone astray, but others shouldn't have to clean up after my mistakes.
Then you should also know that the IPC isn't gonna help you a second time. If you fall into the family's hands again, you're done for.
You know how it is. Old habits die hard. The tie should be on the center line. The shirt must not protrude from the vest. Trouser creases should be perfectly straight, and always aligned with the tips of your shoes. We should always ensure that everything is in order before walking out the door. The same applies when bidding my home farewell, too.
But what has Ideen Park got to do with you? Don't tell me that the Founder's one of your disguises.
I'm not that old.
Oh, come on. Take a joke, will ya?
Sorry, but park facilities are out of order. Refurbishment works are currently underway. Please come back again later.
That sounds familiar.
I'm aware of the situation. You can skip the report.
What? What are you talking about? I mean... Mr. One Week, please excuse me. I should have recognized you earlier. I must be more tired than I realized.
I want to know what's going on in there. You'll tell me, won't you?
There's nothing much to say, actually. We Bloodhounds are just as baffled as you are. My guess is that it's simply part of the aftermath of the Stellaron incident.
Aftermath?
You are?
Renowned workaholic, Mr. Workday. He works for me. You don't know him?
Oh, I see. Pardon my ignorance, sir. Coming back to the topic of the park, let's just say that it has been recently observed that certain behaviors are not tolerated around here.
What happens if you violate the prohibitions?
It's baffling, but corrective measures will be taken. It's kind of difficult to explain. Maybe you'd like to see for yourself?
Yeah, that works. Can you keep watch over the entrance? We'll go in and have a look for ourselves.
Please take these notes with you. They may come in handy.
You shouldn't have said that just now. It'll only make us look suspicious.
Said what?
Mr. Workday?
I was just telling the truth. I've always found this name to be more suitable for you. So, why are we here? You managed this park before?
You could say that. I was still a child back then. To become the bronze Melodia of the Oak family, I'd gone under Mr. Gopherwood's tutelage. We were taking a walk in the park like any other day, when he suddenly hit on the idea to have me manage the park. Within the domain he demarcated, my every word would hold the force of law. In hindsight, that was probably the first time that I enforced order.
You rose through the ranks soon after. I take it that you must have done a pretty good job.
Quite the contrary. I made a terrible mess of things. Fortunately, the tourists thought of it as nothing more than a spell of merrymaking.
Was that his way of training you?
Perhaps he was just using an approach with lighter consequences to show me what he'd learned in life. That there is never an ideal paradigm when it comes to rules. If the enforcer is incapable of introspection, then even regulations once laid down with the noblest of intentions will eventually become defiled. This place is no exception. The distorted after-echoes of the Order will only add to the chaos.
Let's see what we have on these notes. No consumption of food except for burgers. What?
Yeah.
Handstand walks around flower beds are prohibited. Now let's not worry about how the Bloodhounds figured this one out. Huh. I reckon the worst that can happen for this one is that they'll flip you back on your feet. Say, why don't you test it out this time? I'd love to see you do a handstand.
He's gonna be looking up.
No, thank you.
Yeah.
Handstand walks around flower beds are prohibited. Now let's not worry about how the Bloodhounds figured this one out. Huh. I reckon the worst that can happen for this one is that they'll flip you back on your feet. Say, why don't you test it out this time? I'd love to see you do a handstand.
No, thank you.
Please do not use. Beyond the birds.
No consumption of food other than burgers, especially ice cream. Please tell me you didn't make this rule.
I have nothing against desserts. The only reason I made that rule is so that people can learn to wait in line in an orderly manner for things, instead of shoving and jostling people around.
What happens if I break the rule?
It's as the Bloodhound said. Corrective measures will be enforced.
Huh. Try me.
Bet.
Wait, don't...
Ah. Corrective measures.
That'll be.
That's odd.
Didn't I tell ya? The family can take care of the issue without you having to get involved. Next on the list is the stage. Let's go and check it out. Only cast and crew members are allowed on the stage. A surprisingly reasonable rule.
And an easy one to test. Neither of us is part of the cast or a crew member. Let's try it out.
Wasn't I just on the stage recently?
Let's try that again.
Excuse me?
What's going on?
Guide those who have lost their way back onto the right path. Looks like this is an example of the corrective measures that the Bloodhound mentioned. It's exactly what I would have done back then.
You've been iron-fisted since you were little, haven't you? Oh, wait a sec. If this is how violations are corrected, then everything that I ate just now?
I tried to warn you. How do you feel?
Now? I'm feeling murderous.
In any case, say what you will, but I can't sit by and do nothing. Not when I'm the cause of all this trouble in Ideen Park. There's no need to involve the Dreamweavers. I'll fix these distortions once and for all.
What's the plan?
Nothing complicated. All distortions have their roots. We'll be able to trace them to the source once they manifest. Breaking a few rules will do. We just need to make sure that the corrective measures that will be implemented aren't too much for us to handle. When a distorted after echo manifests to correct us, I'll be able to pinpoint its whereabouts. Then, I'll use the power of tuning to heal the dreamscape.
So, can I take it that rules are meant to be broken now?
Yes.
Nice.
Please do not use Soul Glad bottle caps sold by the Dream Jolt troupe while experiencing the attractions. The Dream Jolt troupe, where? Are they hiding or something? Not discard trash in trash cans. This is absurd. Did you make this rule too?
He did.
Children tend to be fascinated by such paradoxes. I was no exception.
Forget it. I don't even know how to joke about this. Well, what do you suggest we throw in?
Me.
Something's happening. What is this? A woodcutter's trash can?
We're not breaking enough rules. We should look elsewhere, too.
Fine. Oh.
Oh, there it is. Found a good hiding spot, didn't ya? Come on, let's buy some bottle caps from it.
Just one moment.
Let me translate that for you. Who are you trying to pay with your spare change?
Ugh. I'm afraid you're going to have to handle this if it isn't enough.
Handle this? Handle what? Wait, is that really all you've got on you?
Yeah.
May I remind you that I am currently on the run?
Whew. Luck's on our side. Looks like we scraped together just enough. Shall we give this capsule machine a try and see what happens? Nothing's off so far. Maybe we should open the capsule? They can't be seriously going that far, right? No. Hey, look out!
Let's improvise.
Come on, my turn.
I have something for you.
Be of your body and mind.
You won't get away.
Get it together.
Did the rhythm get messed up?
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Time to cleanse the filth.
Still the same one.
Choose one strike.
It killed. But luckily there were more than one enemy. There's more than one round anyways, so got lucky there.
Dreams do come true.
Ah, right. Only one is used once.
Wow. The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is bleeding.
You won't get away.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Yeah.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Stay in step.
Come on. thinking my turn.
Time for an overhaul.
Oh, did they have to do that? They could have just recalled the capsule.
Perhaps making the attractions no longer just attractions is another corrective measure?
Ugh. Aren't the rules being too finicky with words?
Enough. The location of the distortion is nearby.
Yo. Wait a minute, is there?
Oh, there it is. Huh. It does look somewhat like you.
Time for it to disappear for good. Reveal thyself unto me, as is customary. All creatures endowed with eyes bear souls of equal worth.
Whoa. It worked. The IPC totally should have sent someone to keep an eye on you. Aren't they worried that you might make a comeback in Penacony and grow a new pair of wings?
So long as there remains a need for me to keep a low profile, I'm no threat to them.
That's true. Come to think of it, you had always been in the spotlight, be it as a respected member of... When was the last time you fell into the mud? All the way back during your childhood days?
Sometime before I turned 6. Like most boys would, I tried to fly with my ear feathers, only to fall into a pit. I almost broke my halo.
That was sarcasm, in case you didn't realize. But whoa, you actually remember something like that?
You never forget times of failure. It's only human nature.
Ugh, you're probably the only one who'd consider something like that a failure.
Strange badge and forgiveness. Yeah, there's a music trail leading me towards it. Kind of like elemental sight.
What is it this time?
Just looking back.
But nothing's there.
That's the whole point of revisiting a place. When I look at everything here, the memories are so fresh, it's as if it all only happened yesterday. When the younger me tasted failure here, I ran myself ragged to fix the mess. I thought myself no longer the same person as before. But it looks like I was just going round in circles. I'm glad for this chance to look back on my past in this way. Come now, we should go. This will be a long farewell.
Let's see, how long has this been going on for? 2 hours. Bond, you there?
What's wrong with you?
Nope, he's still not there. Going back to having him muted.
So, where are we heading next?
Oti Mall. There are bloodhounds stationed along the way, though. It might be better to take a quieter route.
I don't mean to meddle, but I'd advise you to stay away from that place.
Well,
Did something happen?
There isn't any concrete information yet, but anomalies have been reported around the area. The family is currently investigating. You okay?
I'm fine. The Stellaron incident may have been quelled, but who's to say that nobody has another agenda?
So Sunday.
Thanks for the tip, sir. We'll make a detour. May you stay safe, too.
Sunday is using like an illusionary kind of technique.
Hold on.
To. What? You're smart.
Sweet dreams are technically safe, but it would be wise to
Son of
look
a
out for
bitch.
oncoming vehicles.
He's seen through it
Thank
already,
you.
hasn't he? Well,
Whew, that was no ordinary passerby. It's a miracle that he didn't see through your disguise.
he did.
The Astral Express should have departed a long time ago. Why is he still in Penacony?
He's not.
We needn't change our plans because of him. But be sure to keep your guard up.
That wasn't Welt.
I
Welt
hope
would have
nothing
definitely
terrible has
saw
fallen
through the
upon
disguise.
Penacony while I was in captivity the last few days.
There's
Come now.
no way that was Welt.
It's time we set off. Let's not stick too close to each other, just in case.
Well,
a few feet or so between us will do.
the real Welt would have noticed that that was the disguise. Would have seen through that. That wasn't Welt. There's no way that that was.
Seems I let my wishful thinking get the best of me. Will you at least give me a chance to explain?
I will, but before I do, put your hands behind your back and answer my questions in short sentences.
So he did see through.
Short sentences?
I need to make sure your words aren't concealing any dangerous incantations.
I can't believe I've left everyone with such a peculiar impression of me. Please, believe me when I say that I didn't come back here with ill intent. Penacony will never experience the Order again, either.
I'm afraid I won't be taking your words at face value, not after how you wielded the power of harmony. Answer me. What are you doing here?
I knew. I was hoping.
Looks like there's
to
only
do
one
it.
way to gain your trust. Come on out, 1 week. We found ourselves an ally.
This isn't the real Welt. The real Welt is on the Astral Express
So,
right now.
it was the IPC that freed you.
My sister has likely made an agreement of some sort with them. As for how I'm able to move around freely in Penacony, I have 1 week to thank for that. As you can see, I've only returned to my home to bid it farewell. Would you be kind enough to give me a chance to say goodbye, so that I may leave without regrets?
Agreed. But until you leave Penacony for good, you're to stay by my side.
You have my gratitude.
Well,
I left my home in a hurry, too. I know how it feels.
Welt, you're not
That
even supposed to
said,
be in
I
Penacony.
can't make this call by myself. My companions need to know about this, too.
The Astral Express crew is in Penacony too?
You should.
Come with me. We'll go find them. You come along, too.
Get it.
Okay, okay. Boy, this is gonna be a party.
strikes me as if I see another Kalis, I'm going to instantly know that this is not right.
We're here. They should be somewhere nearby.
Mr. Yang, if you don't mind, there's something that puzzles me. Now that the crisis on the planet of festivities has been averted, shouldn't the Astral Express have departed to continue on its trailblazing journey? Why have you and your companions stayed behind in Penacony? Could it be that someone stirred up trouble after I left?
And if that were indeed the case?
I doubt I'm in any position to be proposing ideas, but I'm happy to defer to the Nameless and aid with any plans you may have.
There's no need to worry. All is well in Penacony. Our reason for lingering here is a certain unusual passenger.
A passenger?
The Express has been commissioned to send a passenger back home. We're just resting up in Penacony for a while before we depart.
Okay, it makes sense now. Something still isn't right though. Something doesn't sit right.
By passenger, do you mean this lady here?
Ting.
These ladies?
This... how?
You're finally here, Mr. Yang. We have a huge problem.
Yeah, I can see that. I'm very sure Mr. Yang can also see that. I mean, the Radiant Feldspar. We're not even there, are we?
Isn't it fascinating how variables never fail to find their way into the lives of organic life forms?
Something... Fuck you, Hoyo. Seriously, fuck. Fuck the people who decided that they wanted to replace people with AI.
So it's only natural for me to turn
legitimately,
down the invitation.
that is... No.
But it looks like my decision
no.
also cost me the front row seat to all of your exciting adventures. Conclusion. There is likewise a downside to pursuing reason.
Her mouth isn't even moving. We don't even get to see her mouth move.
I hear that the Astral Express has established a collaboration with the Garden of Recollection for your next destination. Could there be more to it? Logic. The average Pathstrider wouldn't leave any trace behind in the Garden of Recollection's mirror. It's a pity we do not
We'd better get
communicate
some
much
compensation
within the
for
society.
this
Not to
fucking
mention
shit.
we've lost most of our members to the Lord of Silence. I have never heard of Amphorius, however. That Foxian girl has indeed been through an unimaginable turn of events. I suppose that's the fate you organic life forms are bound by. So, is it out of goodwill that the Astral Express volunteered to send her back home? Looks like this is one exceptional passenger. Don't you have to accompany her then, Miss Himiko?
No.
So, is anyone gonna tell me what's going on? March?
Oh, about that. Why don't you ask him instead? He knows how to present things logically.
No, I don't. I'm gonna have to break that stereotype you have of me.
Not now. Of all times. Forget it. I'll tell you. We walked around with Miss Ting-Yoon for a while after separating from the rest. But then we ran into something weird.
Did something happen in the dreamscape?
Actually, it's more like it was someone's fault. We met a Pepeshi filming a Try Not to Laugh challenge, and he gave us some of his candy. A type of candy that's supposed to make you fall over laughing.
So that sort of try not to laugh challenge.
I didn't really want to do it, but he insisted on us giving it a shot. That's how we got into this problem.
What happened?
Oh, come on, stop interrupting. So, we had some candy, and we're so happy we rolled around on the ground for a bit before standing up. But once we did, we realized Miss Ting-Yoon ate the candy too. But she only sneezed nonstop. Achoo! Achoo! Sneeze after sneeze. And before we knew it, she multiplied into several Ting-Yoons right in front of us.
I don't think that's how that works.
What's your take on this?
The dreamscape is a Memoria world. It is likely the candy triggered her hypersensitive mind, causing scattered memory fragments to dissociate and become entities themselves. There is no cause for concern. We've experienced similar incidents from time to time in the sweet dream.
Mr. Yang? Who's this?
Sunday.
It's okay. You can reveal yourself now.
I was only being careful, or we would have been stopped by the Bloodhounds more than once on our way here. Help me remove my disguise 1 week.
Hi, Sunday.
It's been a while, everyone.
You! What's going on?
Everyone, stay calm. I'll explain.
So, Walt did see through it. I thought so. I was like, that's either not Walt.
I believe that at this point, Sunday has no reason to be dishonest. But to prevent any unforeseen complications, I'll be accompanying him everywhere he goes until he leaves Penacony. Mr. 1 Week here is an old acquaintance of Sunday's.
Pleased to meet you, fair lady. And you, of course. You're the heavyweight who pummeled this control freak.
Nah, it was a team effort. Yeah, welcome back, Julian. He was a worthy opponent.
The surprises just keep pouring in. First there was Miss Acheron, and then Miss Ting-Yoon. Why does it seem like Mr. Yang always comes back with some extraordinary guests?
I honestly
Let's
don't
leave
know.
this discussion for later. For now, we should be focusing on returning Miss Ting-Yoon to her normal self.
That gonna be easy. You'll see what I mean, Mr. Yang. These Ting-Yuns aren't exactly easy to communicate with.
Oh, great. You know, just like got 40 Ting-Yuns here, you know, the norm.
Miss March 7th, have you taken the time to consider my suggestion?
Your suggestion? Oh, wait. Which Miss Ting-Yun are you again?
It's me! I'm the one who wants every Ting-Yun to come together to form the Ting-Yun Merchant Guild. How often do you get the chance to work with yourself? Just imagine how in sync we'll be with one another. We're bound to thrive and prosper. I know we can't leave the dreamscape to trade with the outside world, so that's where you come in, Miss March 7th. Your wits surpass many others, making you the perfect person to handle liaison negotiations on our behalf.
I guess I can consider it. I hope everything goes smoothly for your guild. There. Now do you see what I mean, Mr. Yang?
There does appear to be an element of her talking to herself.
I want to clone copies of myself too. Yep, I do.
Forget about it. How are you gonna clone your bat?
Damn, you got
Mr.
a
Yang
point.
mentioned the Express's next voyage is to send a
I won't be
passenger back
galactic
home.
baseballer without my
Could
bat.
this lady be from the Xianzhou Alliance?
Yes, more specifically, the Xianzhou Luofu.
The Luofu? Didn't the Antimatter Legion launch an ambush on the Luofu some time ago? Was she one of the few survivors?
Quite the contrary. She might have been the person closest to the eye of the storm.
Looks like there's a lot more to this story.
Yeah, she died. I don't know
Story
how
for
she's back.
another time. As host of the Dreamscape, do you have any suggestions for fixing this problem?
I don't have much to go on now. Perhaps we should talk to the other Miss Ting-Yuns here.
That sounds nice. People never forget a personally prepared home-cooked meal. But then again, gifts should be lasting. What about a delightful new bouquet of flowers on the table each day? Wouldn't they do a better job at brightening up someone's day? That sounds like a good idea. If we really want to do this right, though, it's the thought behind the gift that truly matters. The more thought goes into the gift, the better the recipient feels it. She makes a valid point, too.
You sure have a way of not offending anyone.
These three Ting-Yuns don't look like they'll be reaching a conclusion anytime soon. We won't be able to get a word in.
So, what do you think, Sonny?
Let's try a different name, my dear friend.
Oh, don't we sound chummier that way? I took a leaf out of this Foxian girl's book.
The problem with Miss Ting-Yun is just as I suspected before. That prank shattered her into notes that are each a part of her. In other words, it means the Ting-Yuns we see here are all different aspects of her psyche.
Oh god.
Okay. You just made it sound a whole lot more complicated.
It is.
At any rate, this is a known occurrence across the dreamscape. Tuning could be the way to fix it. The only problem is that these Miss Ting-Yuns are too caught up in their own world. Is there one we can properly speak with?
One that we can speak with? Oh, I think there is one. But it may take me a while to identify her.
Hey, don't push me out of the way. Gambler, Tingyun. Oh god, there's... Oh gosh. I can't even...
Huh? You can't fly? Why? I can. I can fly. A long, long time ago, a big girl flew with me really high into the sky. I'll take you next time. Pinky promise? Should we get someone to watch over her?
Probably.
Nah, I think she's perfectly fine on her own. The childlike innocence that adults have is a lot more resilient than you can imagine.
Even if that's true, it doesn't apply to her.
Fair enough.
I'm walking in the street and... what a weird dream. This Miss Ting-Yun looks like she's sleepwalking. Nope, not her.
It looks like she's sleepwalking because she is sleepwalking. Is that a trash can?
Huh? Yikes. She's scary. No, I won't be able to talk to her.
Damn, that was fast.
Oh, were you all looking for me?
Thank you.
Oh, were you all looking for me?
Found her! If I remember correctly, this Miss Ting-Yun's trait is...
It's nothing special, really.
There she is.
She ought to meet your one we can properly speak with requirement, right?
Worth a try. My lady, if I may, I wish to perform a tuning on you.
Before you start, you should know that we're keeping our eyes on you. If you even think about taking Miss Ting-Yun hostage...
Broski. March. Wait. Forfeiters. That pun is fucking terrible. I hate you, Foya. I fucking hate you for this, Foya.
It is not my intention to provoke you.
I get it.
Perhaps, as
There's
assurance,
Mr. Yang.
we can have my friend
What
here
do we
perform the
call it?
harmony than I do.
That
Yeah, I
is true.
agree.
If you still have concerns, you are also free to restrain me while he performs the tuning.
There's no need for that. You're acting so... sincere.
Are you all right with this, Miss
Right.
Ting-Yun?
I go as the wind blows, so you may decide for me.
Okay.
Then kindly forgive our intrusion. Please do your best, 1 week.
What the...
What does right?
Did any of you hear a voice just now?
Nope.
A voice?
Look, it's working.
Dun, 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 dun.
Never did I expect that every encounter with you would always be in moments of distress.
Thank you!
Did I conduct myself improperly?
Miss Ting Yoon, you're finally back.
Okay.
You may be small, but you're pretty amazing.
He's blushing.
Huh? What's wrong?
It's nothing. Just a trivial matter.
What do you sense?
I should have let you handle it yourself. This girl is not as ordinary as she appears. I nearly died. Just now.
You did die, actually. Get it right.
Don't be afraid.
Where the fuck are we?
What is this place?
No matter what you see, you only need to remember one thing. You're not alone.
Yeah, you got like 40 other personalities that we're a pain to deal with.
Who are you? And who am I? Is that where I came from? And where does this path lead?
Your future. Story temporarily added. You can make changes in the lineup menu. Oh. 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 Okay, so Sunday was added.
Benefactor.
Just not to my fucking team. Fuck you, Oyo. I wish you had let me be aware of that earlier.
Lead me somewhere?
Oh, I can't. Okay. Can I? 18 hours. We're getting there. We're almost there. Just a few more hours. 95 pulls. Damn it.
The life support pod is ready. There were only minor issues.
That's great. Otherwise, that person from the Xianzhou might not be able to hold on much longer.
You're still trying. There's no precedent for saving someone who was destroyed by a Lord Ravager. Will it even work?
I'm not a genius, so I don't understand the logic behind it. But if she says it's possible, then it must be.
Excuse me. Could you tell me where I am? Can they not hear me?
Who am I about to fight?
This girl is...
You.
Ting Yoon. What a familiar name. Do I know her?
Yes.
Don't question it. Keep moving forward.
It's you again. Who's talking to me?
Wait, don't I have Tingyun? Yeah, I do. I have a Tingyun. Kind of creepy the fact that they just look at the camera. They just look at the camera. It's kind of creepy in a way. I don't want to see you cry. Oh, it skips over Tingyun. Interesting. 0, 0, 0, 1, 0, 0, 0, 0, 2. Ah, fuck. 2, 1, 0, 0, 0. No, 1. 1, 0, 1, 2, 0, 0, 0, 0, 2. Sneeze. Bam. Okay.
These are...
These are wounds left by the destruction. They have taken root within your body and cannot be removed.
The destruction? I don't understand. Please, who are you? And why won't you show yourself?
I can't go to you. All I can do is wait for you to finish walking this path.
You want me to go through here? Do I have to fight it?
There's no need for that. It's too dangerous, and you can't do it anyway. Don't fight it. Embrace it. Try to coexist with it. Think of it as feeling your own scars.
My scars? Wait!
I saw that coming.
Is this called coexisting?
What the fuck?
Don't worry. As I said before, you're not alone.
They all have weaknesses. They're weak to all my characters.
Let's improvise.
I don't know.
Wait for the tiles. Stay calm. Time to cleanse the filth.
Dreams do come true.
Let's seize this fine moment.
What the hell is going on? I don't think they can attack back.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, they can. And when they do, then they get their weaknesses back. I got it.
Choose one strike. Allow me to purge the root of...
Let's seize this fine moment.
Let's improvise.
I get it now.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Be of your body and mind.
Stay in step.
My turn. Time to cleanse the filth.
Have we met?
Come on. Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Be of your body and mind.
Take your position.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Oh.
Dreams do come true. Still the same one.
My turn. Wait for the tiles.
How can it be? Why are there still so many of them? Ones from before weren't defeated either?
As I said before, you can't defeat them.
Ruan Mei.
No one can. You can fall into the darkness and die alongside these scars of the destruction. Or bring them with you when you return to the world here. These are your two choices.
Return to the world? What are you saying? Oh. No wonder those two ignored me. Am I just a wandering spirit now?
Close, but not quite.
So... I'm trapped between life and death? Existing in a limbo?
You can think of it that way.
Based on what you said, even if I should wake up, these wounds that caused my death will remain on my body and never heal? I don't understand. You appear to be trying to save me, Benefactor. But why are you telling me all this?
It's a habit of mine. I believe everyone should have the right to choose whether they wish to return to this world or not.
Be that as it may, I don't remember anything. There's nothing to help me make a choice.
That doesn't matter. I believe the desire to live was born from nothing to begin with. You may also prove yourself to be the exception. I would also be pleased with that result.
How troublesome. But I suppose that's part of living.
Survival or destruction is no longer a choice for you. They both now grow along the same path. And only by walking this path will you break through the darkness and arrive at my side. Feeling more awake? Congratulations. You attained your very first victory in this tug of war. It's a good start.
This is...
Let me explain. You were attacked by a Lord Ravager. By all rights, you should not have survived. But someone didn't agree with that assessment, and it just so happens I was able to fulfill his request.
What about the other merchants?
I don't know.
Why me?
Because you were the most unfortunate. You fell into the hands of that Lord Ravager, who destroyed your body and spirit. Yet, you were also the most fortunate. Her desire to claim everything about you for herself meant she needed time, so you were spared instant annihilation. There is only a fine line between resurrection and escaping death. Yet, they couldn't be more different. If you had truly died, I would have been powerless to do anything for you.
My body feels strange.
I'm sorry. I can't let you regain your ability to feel just yet. You'd be in excruciating pain. Your body was contaminated by the destruction and suffered severe damage. As I said before, these wounds will stay with you for the rest of your life. To prevent its resurgence, I made some minor modifications to your body. Or more specifically, your tail. You'll have to learn to adapt to it. Unfortunately, the inescapable price of survival is often more adversity.
Regardless, I'm grateful to you for saving my life.
There's no need for that. This was merely a transaction. With this, the debt between the traveling merchant and me is clear.
Who?
Don't worry about it. You should sleep for a little longer. By the time you wake up, you won't remember any of these details. I'll arrange for someone to send you home. Which reminds me, you seem to have some dependable friends with close ties to you. You should go with them. It can only help with your recovery to hear more about your past.
Are you all right?
Did I pass out?
Yep. We were just about to make a memorial portrait for you. It's fucking wild. You know what? Fuck it.
A little quick to the draw, aren't you?
The
No regrets.
tomb rebounded and affected 1 week instead.
Bon, you alive over
This is
there?
no ordinary woman.
I suppose there's no point in hiding it from you anymore. Miss Tingyun is originally from the Xianzhou. She had an unfortunate encounter with a Lord Ravager who robbed her of her identity and left her on the verge of death. While she miraculously escaped with her life, her body suffered terrible injuries beyond all power to heal.
But
Yeah, he's
something
still not
happened
there.
to change that outcome?
He's going back on
Yes,
mute.
a genius got involved.
Put him back on mute.
She's very accomplished in the field of life sciences and managed to grant Miss Tingyun a shot at survival. After that, she asked the Express to escort Miss Tingyun back home. We made a stop at Penacony along the way, partly to allow her some time to convalesce.
I'm so sorry. I thought no one would be affected if I hid inside a dream. I didn't expect so many mishaps to happen.
That's alright. So long as nobody was hurt. Can I get something to drink?
No.
I feel like I've been asleep for 10 years.
But you have.
That's fine.
It's been
We
10
should find
years.
another place to talk anyway.
Wake up.
We drew some attention with that commotion earlier.
Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up.
So glad again. I'm a local, you know.
You'll have to make do.
That's all you got, bitch.
In any case, I must
All
thank
you
the
get,
both
bitch.
of you for your assistance.
It was nothing. Now that the matter with Miss Ting-Yun is resolved, are we meeting your other two companions next?
There's no need for that. Mr. 1 Week is in poor condition, so let's wrap up your farewells first. I'll leave Miss Ting-Yun in your hands.
I'll be back. Right back.
Huh?
I'm gonna go
But
take a leak.
Mr. Yang, the messenger from the Xianzhou is almost here. You're not coming with us?
I trust that you can handle it. Besides, Himiko will be there. She'll be able to handle any decisions should you run into any difficulties.
Okay. We better hurry then. This is ridiculous. How come I keep bumping into colleagues?
Nice.
This is ridiculous. How come I keep bumping into colleagues? This is ridiculous. How come I keep bumping into colleagues? This is ridiculous. How come I keep bumping into colleagues?
Nice.
This is ridiculous. How come I keep bumping into colleagues?
Nice.
This is ridiculous. How come I keep bumping into colleagues? This is ridiculous. How come I keep bumping into colleagues?
Nice.
This is ridiculous. How come I keep bumping into colleagues? This is ridiculous. How come I keep
So
bumping into
the
colleagues?
stream may or may not stop abruptly, and in that case, if it does, then you can consider that the end of the stream because that'll mean my power is out.
Shall we keep going
Just
then?
a little heads up for all you viewers.
Did you forget already? Miss Ting-Yun is going back to the Alliance, so we're here to help her pick out souvenirs.
I'm not too familiar with this planet. I'm worried an unscrupulous cutthroat merchant will try to take advantage of me. Luckily, the people I want to buy these gifts for are friends you already know on the Xianzhou. So I'll be counting on both your stakeholder intuitions for recommendations.
As if a merchant could seriously take advantage of you.
I already picked up a few gifts earlier, so that means there's only 3 more left to go. But we've already lost a lot of time, so we better not drag our feet.
Go where?
Can I drive it without a license?
Why? Just a thunderstorm, that's about it. That's more or less the reason.
Welcome. How can I help you?
Hello there. It's my first time visiting the Dreamscape, so I wanted to buy some local specialties as souvenirs for my friends back home. My 2 friends here are more familiar with the Dreamscape and recommended your shop, so I'm here to take a look.
Wow, you really know how to flatter. Go ahead. Browse all you like.
First we have Lady Fu Xuan of the Divination Commission. What do you think best suits her?
Souls of the Innocents.
Did you pick that because of her third eye?
A meticulously thought out and interesting suggestion. It'll make for a novel gift. Let's go with that. Next is General Jing Yuan.
Sapido Konishu.
Seriously?
Now that the Alliance has all of you there to help them, sending any elite fighters more would just be overkill.
Fair.
That's not your decision to make.
That's the kind of treasure I've always yearned for. But the General's position won't allow him to accept such a gift. Come to Clock Studios theme park to learn more about the history of the planet of festivities. I think the General will like this gift. Finally, we have Lady Bailu of the Alchemy Commission.
Bailu.
She loves
Bailu.
excitement.
Is it Bailu or Bailu? I genuinely am not sure. I feel like
Both wings and horns? That's a little much, don't you think?
I feel like she'd like it.
You carry yourself with such dignity and grace, but you still have the heart of a child. Lady
I knew it was
Bailu
one of
loves
them.
these types of accessories. Let's go with your suggestion. That's all of them. Please wrap them up for me. Thanks to both your help, everything went smoother
I
than I
honestly
expected.
knew it was going to be something
And it looks
to
like we still have some time to spare.
something a child would love.
Why don't we pay another visit to the Dreamscape sales store? You can find memory bubbles pretty much anywhere. But Penacony's dream bubbles are extraordinary. Even if we don't get them as gifts, we can keep them as souvenirs for ourselves.
A souvenir for myself? That's definitely an idea I can get behind. But there's one more thing I wish to do. Since this is our last stop, could I have a word with you two in private? Perhaps
Sure.
somewhere more secluded. I'd like to discuss...
How personal.
Everything you...
Because, man, that thunder is really hitting heavy. Geopard. Alright, let's go for Harmony, Imagination, March. I'm genuinely curious about this. This film... Is this what I think it is? It is. Like I needed any more. Like I needed any more Stellar Jades. I already have almost 100 pulls. And I haven't even spent any money. I'm free to fucking play, bro. I'm at 2P. I've just been saving. Legit.
Yo, it's you! You're
Hi,
interested
Guinea-Con.
in the supernatural,
Guinea-Con.
right? Lucky for you, I just finished editing my... But before you watch it, I gotta ask you a question. Do you believe in ghosts?
Yes. I believe.
I knew it! Curious cats like us usually have a better sixth sense. It's easier for us to perceive the unseen. Enough chit-chat. Look, this is the weird stuff that happened yesterday when I was streaming in Fixtral Garden.
What's up, guys? Little Gwei here. We've come to the scariest, most haunted place in the Luofu, Fixtral Garden. Don't forget to like, follow, and share, or else I'm gonna chicken out. They say there's been paranormal activity. You're such a scaredy cat. You said you'd protect me. How do I stab something in the middle of the body? I think I just saw something
Bruh.
Purple flames suddenly grew super big, and then they floated right out to us, and they were like, "Ah!" and Sushong was like, "Eek!" and then she fell over.
Miss Sushang, can you get up? Aren't you getting cold?
Yeah, she's alive. That's
Me and my bestie got kicked out of the garden straight after. But did you see the key moment? It's called editing. I edited it. That way I can show what happened before and after. Anyway, the key moment was... It wasn't the Realm Keeping Commission or the Cloud Knights that came to deal with it. It was the judges from the Ten Lords Commission. That's what I'm saying! At first, Fushang didn't believe that Fixtral Garden was haunted. But after the judges showed up... In other words, something big must have happened in Fixtral Garden for them to show up. Exactly! Now, do you believe that my content isn't clickbait? Actually, do you have some free time? Do you want to explore Fixtral Garden together? Just the two of us? I guarantee you we're gonna reveal the truth this time. I knew it! This is what people like us live for! Let's go!
Gonna mute for a bit. Still gonna.
I don't
Need your extractor cleaned or your star skip serviced?
It's so dark in here.
It feels like we're being watched. Did anyone ever tell you the scary stories about Fixtral Garden? Then allow me. As a streamer, I've done my fair share of research. Let me find my script. Wandering fox spirits and ghostly tales. Fixtral Garden was originally a garden delve constructed by a Foxian craftmaster. It was a place for their kin to rest, write poems, and feast, etc., etc. It said the elite pilots of the Foxians were almost wiped out in the Denizens of Abundance War 30 years ago. People went to the Foxum tomb in Fixtral Garden to grieve for the departed. Because of this, Fixtral Garden rarely saw visitors and was bereft of joy. Over time, Fixtral Garden became full of flickering, ghostly flames, and weeping lamentations echoed through the air. The rumor that the garden was haunted spread like wildfire among Xianzhou Luofu residents. I know, right? I did a lot of research before I decided to film here. I know it's easy to cast doubt, but the Ten Lords Commission actually showed up this time. Speaking of which, we have to avoid running into the judges. If we get kicked out, it'll all be for nothing. Anyway, that's the background. Let's keep moving, and watch your step.
Is that all?
Whoa! This place feels pure evil! Time to get some footage. I wonder if this thumbnail would be approved. Shh! Follow me. Keep quiet and tread lightly. Hey, it looks like there's someone up ahead. Let's go around.
Looks good. We need a strategy.
Halt! What's up, guys? Hear me out.
State your name and your business. Arrest them immediately. Suspicious individuals in a restricted area are detained first and interrogated later. No exceptions.
Restricted area? Since when were you in charge of Fixtral Garden?
I have something for you.
Be of your body and mind.
Stay in step.
Choose one strike. Stay calm. My turn.
Time for an overhaul.
Allow me to purge the room. Time to cleanse the filth.
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
Wait for the tiles. Wow!
I have something for you.
Be of your body and mind. Choosing to strike.
Time for an overhaul.
May the Faust have time to cleanse the filth.
Stay in step. Take your positions.
The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Don't miss the best timing for an attack.
My turn.
Let's race. Time for an overhaul.
At ease, Wraith Warden. These two are not your enemies.
Understood, Your Honor.
Look how pale she is. And it seems like her eyes aren't even focusing.
Is she a ghost?
As a member of the Ten Lords Commission, you may as well consider me a member of the dead. I am a judge, alias Hanya. Of the 4 duties of detention, incarceration, interrogation, and punishment, I am responsible for interrogation. Therefore, I know a thing. An outworlder unemployed. You entered Fixtral Garden with Su Sheng, a Cloud Knight, the day before yesterday.
Unemployed? I'm a street performer and a streamer who reports on current events. A streamer. It's a legit operation.
As for this one here...
I love how they looked at each other. They're just like, I don't know. I don't know. Don't think that one... I don't think that's an occupation. You must have heard of the Galactic Baseballer.
You are a passenger on the Astral Express and a guest of the seat of Divine Foresight. You assisted the Cloud Knights in resolving the Ambrosial Arbor calamity and are a friend of the Alliance.
Yep, that's me.
He's the Nameless? From the train?
No, from the plane.
Tell me,
Yes, from the
Gwen
fucking
Ifan,
plane. From the fucking
why did
train.
you return here?
Anyways, going
no
back on
reason. I haven't posted anything for ages, so I wanted to film some ghosts for my videos.
We have already told you that there are no ghosts in the Xianzhou. It is a ridiculous superstition. As a resident of the Xianzhou, you should refrain from believing or spreading rumors.
But I saw them! They had ghostly flames coming out of their body, and they were cackling. And Sushang saw them too!
Miss Gwenifin, it's hard to explain, but those things aren't ghosts. Please don't bring legends from your homeworld onto the Xianzhou. The roaming entities you saw are extremely dangerous energy parasites. We call them heliobi.
Really? I don't believe it. Heliobi? What's that? Oh, I get it. Heliobi is just another word for ghost on the Xianzhou, right? That's gotta be it.
Maybe we should let Mr. Tail out for a bit. Mr. Tail?
I heard you. Unbelievable. What am I, her pet?
Mr. Tail?
I'm a Heliobus. We're not ghosts. Got it? Now scram!
What a strange girl. Here to film ghosts, yet terrified when she lays eyes on one.
Deep breaths, little Gray. Deep breaths. Can I have a small chat with this Mr. Tail?
I said scram! I have no time to talk nonsense with you! I told you I'm not a ghost! If I have to repeat myself again, I'll be eating every one of you!
Please, don't be afraid. He's only kidding. Mr. Tail is a vegetarian.
Your Honor, if I may ask, what exactly is this fire thing?
How can we prevent it from hurting people? And why is a judge carrying one around with her?
I believe we're done here. We have important matters to attend to. Hua, please see them off.
Yes, ma'am.
Sister, don't be angry. Most of your time is spent in the field. You're not accustomed to dealing with others. Leave this to me. If I explain the reasoning, they will leave. As things stand, the situation in Fixstrol Garden is sure to keep drawing attention. If we forcibly dismiss these two today, their curiosity will remain. Who knows what might happen if they decide to come back. They might not be lucky enough to run into us next time. As I said, sister, I will handle this. I assume the two of you heard about the damage done to the Artisanship Commission's creation furnace? The Heliobi sealed within escaped, and have been haunting this place. The Ten Lords Commission has orders to capture them. I am strongly advising you to leave, for your own safety. If you have any questions, raise them now. I will do my best to satisfy your curiosity. But I hope you will keep any information you hear in strict confidence, and then leave Fixstrol Garden, never to return.
That's very reasonable, Your Honor. Thank you. I promise we'll leave after asking our questions.
As a clerk at the Hall of Karma, my knowledge on these matters is somewhat limited, but I will try my best to satisfy your curiosity. Please proceed.
Oh, Bond's finally back to being alive. So you're finally back to being alive, huh, Bond?
Get crowbarred, bitch. Sorry, yeah.
What the fuck are you talking about? Get crowbarred, bitch.
Yeah, just remember the video.
The first thing I hear when Bond joins, get crowbarred, bitch. Like, bro, what? Where did that come from?
Just a certain video.
Of course.
A FNAF video.
Fucking course, it's FNAF.
Yes.
Why wouldn't it be FNAF? It was probably anything else. Specifically FNAF.
And emotions.
Yep. It's a good part. Just the dead guard's like, this job is a total joke. Also, Phantom Foxy. Hello!
Get crowbar, bitch.
He just jump scares them all of a sudden. Oh, string trap. Oh, it's my chance to catch him by surprise. Have at thee! And then actually crowbars him to the fucking, to the knee. Crowbar into the knee. Get crowbarred, bitch! Ah, the fucking knee!
Of course, that's specifically the thing you remember.
Get crowbarred, bitch! Thanks for the crowbar, Foxy. Foxy, what the fuck? I don't know, I'm bored.
Of course.
I could never forget it. Never. It's just the first thing came in my head when I thought of FNAF. Get crowbar, bitch!
Why were you thinking of FNAF in the first place?
I know, it's getting on. Get
You should have been
crowbar,
thinking of
bitch!
Mabuika's banner, you dumb fuck.
No.
And sealed in my tank.
While you're over there on YouTube.
You won't harm others.
Regrettably,
I'm listening to the heavy metal version of what's it called? Survive the Night.
Survive the Night?
Before the restoration of the creation furnace,
I don't think I know that song. Don't think I've ever heard of it.
It's FNAF song, but Minecraft variant. It's a Minecraft version.
Another one of those.
I've seen the animation.
Songs.
Yeah, I've seen the animation. It was an old one. I haven't seen that in a while actually. It's a good one though, and it's the rock version. It's gonna make it so much better.
The Rock. The first thing that came to mind was Dwayne the Rock Johnson.
Heavy metal rock. Not surprised.
I mean, I can't be blamed for that. He's also known as The Rock.
Yeah.
As you can see, the evil binding matrix has
Trying to make it right, I wanna start a fight. I'm so sorry, I forgive you all a little
I'm
pride.
never gonna
When
give
it's so
you up,
scary,
never
have
gonna
you
let you
tears in the
down, never gonna
daylight.
run
We'll
around,
be
just
so
desert
happy just
you.
as long as you survive the night.
Never gonna
How
say
you doing?
goodbye.
Nice to
Never
meet you.
gonna
Are you
touch
new in town?
and
I
hurt
think I
you.
seen you before, but you can see your faces around. And if you like it, I can give a tour of our return to Wonderland to improve without the doors. No escape but that. Who would want to leave? Is a fantastical
Yo, Bond.
paradise if it's not make believe. What?
I got a new phone.
You got what?
New phone.
No.
The fuck you mean no? What, you don't want me to have a new phone? You want me to be stuck with the same one? With the same mini phone? The fucking
Yes.
tiny ass phone that I had?
Yes.
Fuck you. I mean, there's also my laptop turning into a Formula 1 race car.
Nah.
I'll carry out my duties and escort you out of the garden.
I'm also
Stop
very...
him.
Also, I'm live.
If you can't, then you better give up the job and start.
Okay, good. And copyrighted you.
I'm not getting copyrighted. Turn your damn music down. Turn your fucking music down, you bitch.
No, I already copyrighted you just by singing it.
No, I don't think that copyrights me.
No, it does.
No.
It only doesn't count if it's on YouTube.
I mean, yeah, I'm on YouTube, man. I'm gonna punch you, by the way.
Let's go this way.
I know. But yeah, it only does count if it's on YouTube. But Twitch, yeah, it's going to be copyright.
On that note, I still have. On that note, one of my game accounts is linked to my Twitch account, and I have to stream for at least an hour for about 21 days.
Please stay close to me.
And then I get just in-game rewards. You know what I'm saying?
No.
Proceeds to start speaking Japanese.
Shut up.
Did you hear
Now you really don't know what I'm saying.
Drop kick.
Weave.
Roundhouse kick.
Weave.
I forgot what the other one was called. We just spin around and kick their legs instead.
Sweep the legs.
Yeah, something like that, but it's called something else, I forgot though.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either.
All I'm sure is to sweep the legs.
Yeah, it's gonna say, well, that's all you can just remember what it's called, so yeah. Sweep the legs!
Jump.
Yeah, 360 kick.
Weave. Just like the main character just dodges in midair somehow.
It depends how you're dodging. Because if you're doing a backflip, then I could just bring my legs, I could just swing down, slam you to the ground.
Where are you?
I'm not dodging.
Or just hit you on the crotch.
I'm just dodging. Build different. Just dodging, build different.
If you dodge once, you can't dodge in the air again.
Air dodge, motherfucker.
You're not that skilled.
Just proceeds to be the main character and unlock Ultra Instinct. I'm not that skilled, huh?
Mirror?
It doesn't mean you're skilled.
You know what? Fuck you. Revenge counter.
Hi.
Just me jumping off the cliff. I
forgot this happened. No, it's just a trailblazer waving at himself in a mirror, and then he's like, "Yeah, I look good." He turns away, and then he just is about to walk away, but then he gets pulled into the mirror.
But it looks different.
I forgot that happens. I haven't done this once in a very, very long ass time.
I should keep moving.
360 kick. 360 kick, roundhouse kick, sweep your legs, slam kick.
Why are you talking while I'm singing over here, you bitch?
I don't give a fuck.
I don't
I'm
give
comboing you either way.
You little stupid ass bitch, I ain't fucking with you.
It seems like the paths here are being twisted by...
I'm comboing you, I don't give a fuck. Combo.
I need to look closely around this place again. Maybe I can break out of the cycle.
You're just that one main character that's not a dodge, but you're just scared, so you just dodge on accident.
Yeah.
Look closely around this place again.
It fits me too.
I can break out of the cycle.
You're not trying to dodge, you're just scared and just evading accidentally.
Don't hurt me! Please don't hurt me!
What is going on? I looped back again.
Just definitely fits you.
I need to look
You go,
closely around this place again.
don't hurt me!
Maybe I can
I'm sorry!
Just a side character, but you're dodging the hits.
But you're dodging the hits. Wait, what?
Just like, no,
but you're dodging.
I'm just scared. I don't want to hit.
I'm just scared.
What is going on?
Mama, come get me!
You've noticed it, no? All right.
Fuck you, bitch. This random ass voice that's just following me, telling me that I'm in a delusion, which I've already figured out.
You must be.
Fuck you.
I've heard the whispers of the leaves that fall in Vixtrel Garden. The flames weep and profess to me that a powerful mortal approaches. They carry the scent of a great battle, with none other than Ventilia. You were the one who drove Ventilia away.
Yeah? What's your point? I drove that bitch away.
What power! Your presence alone is delicious enough to make one tremble.
Damn. Just my presence alone can make someone tremble, apparently.
Please.
According to this mysterious voice of a Heliobis, which apparently is just a ghost in the Xian show.
These are no ordinary ingenia.
Of course not. They are mere pawns dancing to my whim.
I only have the Trailblazer.
Let's make it quick.
I forgot to see what is... This is not my light cone. I did not give him this light cone.
Crush them! Smash them to pieces! What a peppery fighting spirit! Such an addictive flavor! Let me see.
Another cutscene. Don't you dare fucking possess me.
I wonder.
Don't you dare fucking possess me.
She possessed me!
Possess him! Yeah! Get possessed, motherfucker.
You fought well. You were fighting for your survival after all. I'll take that as
She could definitely survive the monster.
Get out of my fucking body!
Take it and start forcefully fucking women so we can be blamed for it.
I said no, get out! That's literally what the choices do. I said no, get out!
You're different from anyone else I've ever possessed. But what is this?
Out of order.
A son?
Get away from my Stellar, bitch!
I have no interest in making you my home. I'll be gone before you know it. Let's get along while it lasts.
She said, what is this at your core? Is this the sun? It burns. No, that's just my fucking Stellaron. Bitch, I was born from a Stellaron. Which is basically just a sun.
The Xianzhou natives call it a ghost lock.
It's crazy.
Shut the fuck up.
Crazy.
Shut the fuck up.
That's crazy.
Shut the fuck up.
That's crazy.
So,
That's correct.
I'm going to help you break free of the circle at Fury Knox.
That's correct.
And you're going to help me evade the judges
Correct.
of the Ten Lords Commission.
Shut.
It's a win-win. How does that sound?
Shut. Shut. Proceed to pull out a gun. I said shut the fuck up.
You must have figured out that I'm not the master of this place. It was created by another heliobus named Fury Knox.
He's not shutting up! He's not shutting up!
I'm the only one who can help you escape from here.
Shut up. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up.
Talismans left behind by little lost fox judge. Those won't help you.
Reincarnated.
Now that I'm possessing you,
Reincarnated. Kill him.
No, you know that one fucking song from TikTok? And then it's just the breathing, and then it's reincarnated and shit like that.
No, yeah.
That's the first thing that came to mind when I just heard you and just breathing like that. I was like, reincarnated.
Reincarnated.
You can't blame me for that. That's literally just the breathing you hear in the fucking song too.
Yeah, I guess.
Dun 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 dun.
Baby, I'm dying in my drawers.
The fuck?
And you believe I'm poor.
You're poor? Shit, how do you got a PS5 then? How do you afford any of the games you got? Don't they have like a monthly pay where you have to pay monthly? How do you afford to keep your PlayStation? Is there like a monthly pay that you need to do?
But you don't understand the pain I have.
Does your buddy also have a subscription? Doesn't being poor have a description? A subscription, I mean.
But you don't understand.
Doesn't singing also have a subscription where you gotta pay to sing?
I go through life.
Hey, that'll be $5.
All I do is cry.
To sing. It'll be $5 to sing. Excuse me, sir, sir. That'll be $5 for you to sing. I'm sorry, but I don't think you have that kind of money. Now, if you would kindly shut the fuck up.
My mom told me to fuck
He's thinking illegally. Police! Don't call the police!
A bad bitch with a fat ass. But I don't have. But I don't have a bad bitch. But I don't have a bitch with a fat ass. I'm so low and poor tonight.
He's illegal singing.
And I am poor and alone tonight.
He's illegal singing.
Yes. You can't do anything about it, sucker. Oh my god, you're so greedy, dude. Like, take what you get and don't fit.
Throw plenty fits.
Stubborn fool. You won't ever get out of
If
here
you don't
without
fit,
my
you're
help.
gay.
Anyway, I'm not here to ask your opinion. As a courtesy, I shall leave you intact.
You have been warned.
As soon as I get what I want, I'll be gone. Now, go and look at those talismans again. The paper dolls. You'll know where to go.
You know what it is, black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow.
There's no yellow.
Find all those clues
Only
your judge
black.
friend
Black, 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 black.
What the fuck?
You can trust me. I want to leave this
And
place
there's no
too.
yellow.
You
There's
can
a person
trust
with
me.
black.
No, I can't.
In any case,
You
it
can
doesn't
trust
matter
me.
if you
This
don't trust me.
ghost says. This ghost
like
slash
you can be rid
Helibis
of me.
says. No, I can't. You just possessed my body
Can't
without
trust
my
anyone.
fucking consent. I
You
can't
took
trust
my
you.
body and used it for specific things that I do not have that you have no permission for.
What the
So how
fuck?
can I
You-
trust you?
That's not. That's not. And I know you
You
remember that too.
understand? This story
Yeah.
of the supernatural is in the illusory maze for a reason. It contains the clue to
Yeah,
help
no.
us get out of here.
That's the point. That's the point.
The door will not open.
Ah, you're shitting me. This doesn't help.
Baby,
The door will not open without the proper
dancing
courtesies.
in the dark.
Everything
With
returns to
you
normal.
between my arms. Barefoot on the ground. Listening to her favorite song. When you said you looked a mess, I whispered underneath my breath. You
Oh, I remember
heard it. Darling, you look perfect tonight.
The door will
I remember this now.
No, you don't.
You're right. I actually do.
Lies!
Should break them all if
Hey,
you
Cool Cat.
accept my offer. I
See what you
broke the.
said
Oh,
about me. I'm just collecting some more.
oh,
So I
that's
have a nice
right.
day.
Break these.
Nothing, Fury. Thank you.
Break those.
What's up, big boy? Trying to catch these hands?
Pause.
Weave. Gotcha, bitch.
The courtesies have.
It seems like we're ready.
Retribution.
Get out.
He's using retribution.
Yeah, bitch, catch these hands. Bitch.
He's
bitch,
catching hands.
Bitch, bitch,
See?
bitch,
I told you I'd
bitch,
help you.
bitch.
Oh shit.
Stop.
Ha.
Do you remember our
I
deal?
killed a bitch.
You need to help me evade capture.
I killed a bitch, and I'm gonna take his bitch.
What? Are you scared?
Are you crying?
No, oh no, you remind me of the Gojo. That fucking Gojo. You crying?
Are you crying?
Nah, you legit just reminded me of that
Are you
fucking
crying?
Gojo. That bullshit Gojo, I remember that. You just made me remember that, you bitch. I had finally managed to forget that, and then you're just like, yeah, here, remember this.
That judge? I can taste her fear from miles away. That
Yeah,
coward has
what
no
do you
right
mean?
calling herself a
I hate you.
judge. But that thing attached
What
to
did
her
he-
is
what
the
did
tricky
he-
part. That's something I don't wish to face.
You
Forget about
just
the
what did
judge.
he?
Just
All I
get
can
us
say.
both out of here.
Hi, whoa,
Come to meet you. Tell you I'm sorry.
Finally found another living soul.
Oh, you little horse. Get the fuck out of my face.
I thought I was gonna be stuck here forever. I'm so happy to
Stupid bitch.
Have you seen Miss Gwen?
Give me my chest.
Still haven't found her. Is she gonna be okay?
Give me my chest. Give me them breasts. No, I'm joking.
I don't have any, sorry, buddy.
I know you don't, stupid fuck. That's why I'm talking to you.
You better not be.
I'm talking about the woman right in front of me. She loading.
Forget about her, I got possessed by a Helibis.
I don't give a foot. There's a breast in front of me.
What the fuck?
Give it
What
up.
the fuck?
Guinaifan was probably eaten by the Heliobi already.
You're shitting me.
How can that be?
Ah, 3 chests in 1 if I take both of you out. Save less. Come here, bitch. Oh shit. He's lethal. Not anymore. Super. Oh sh. Ah. You wanna play them games? Let's play them games. Come here, bitch. Come here, bitch. Come here, horse. Come here, horse. Get the fuck out of here. Ha. Freeze. Freeze, bitch.
Did you know
Come on.
that
Come
the
on.
larynx is the
Come
easiest
at me.
muscle to
Come at me,
control in the
whore.
human body?
The fuck is the lyrics?
You can find the way out, right? Please take me with you.
It's one down.
This again?
One more to go.
Of the Ten Lords
Oh hell no.
Why are you always begging others for help?
You know I'm not cut out to be a judge. I thought maybe if I worked long enough in the Ten Lords Commission, I'd get braver. But now, I know it's impossible.
Useless brat. Why was I sealed in with someone like you?
You talk to
Oh, I got possessed by a heliobus. I might as well say
There's
it.
no point in following
Yeah,
me.
it doesn't matter what
I'm
the
leaving,
fuck I
and
say.
you're not coming with
This
me.
heliobus is just gonna be like, yeah, shut the fuck up. You don't get to speak here.
Yeah, bitch. Yeah, bitch. Give me my chest.
Beast. From a taxonomic perspective, I believe you're closer to that definition.
Oh, shut the
Give
fuck up.
me all of my chest.
The Ten Lords Commission needs to overhaul their
There it
hiring
is.
criteria. How did someone as useless as you ever become a judge?
Come down to meet you and tell you I'm sorry.
Hey, cut it out! I'm the only one around here who gets to tell this kid off. Me and those other judges. Got that? Wait! Hold on. I smell something familiar. Sirius, it's you. Still a fan of your pathetic ventriloquist act, I see.
Oh, this is funny.
Oh boy, smooching time.
I thought you'd already escaped the furnace's destiny of torture.
Who would have thought that a piece of Ignomar the Great,
Delicious.
the fragment with the most fight in
Alright,
it,
what's this?
Would become a guard dog chilled inside a crybaby.
Oh, forgive me. Did I say guard dog? No, that won't do. You're just a guard dog's tail, right?
Citizens.
Just a tail,
You
a
do
tail, a
not worry.
tail.
I'm here.
This is not even me. This is a fucking heliobus.
Coward. I'm gonna
And it's just
swallow
like,
you
you're just a
whole the
tail.
second
A
you
tail, a
leave
tail, a
that
tail.
Terrifying. The joke's on you. You couldn't leave that judge's body if you tried. You can't eat her, let alone escape from her. Mr. Tail. You're pathetic.
Damn. Just straight up. Mr. Tail, you're pathetic. That's it. That's literally it. That's literally it.
Yeah, what's wrong with that? Paimon.
Stick it to your body.
Stupid
It'll
bitch.
temporarily suppress the heliobus's influence.
God damn it.
Fuck you, Paimon.
Say something nice to Wawa. Her crying is like a mosquito in my ear.
You don't have an ear. You don't have ears at all.
Yep, now shut the fuck up.
Who, me?
What a
Paimon.
feast!
Oh.
No.
Human emotions are
Stupid.
simply delicious. Your sorrowful tears are like bottles
Jane,
of
there's a
potent
missing
wine.
cat. Oh wait, oh, she's just staring out the window.
the Xianzhou sail through the cosmos?
No.
For a Heliobus that enjoys provoking your weak human sentiments, I can assure you there is nothing more amusing. Now, don't forget about our deal. I will leave only once I've got what I wanted. Of course. Surely you don't think I've left you just because you can see me. So naive.
Yep. Out she goes.
Bond, someone isn't sharing the screen.
Cirrus talks nothing but nonsense. But even so,
Let me enjoy my food.
Oh, a sensitive heart.
Fuck you.
Go say
Yeah, try to enjoy my food.
No.
Shut the fuck up.
No.
Fuck you. I'm enjoying my food.
Yes, which is why she needs other organic beings like you to support her. Get it? Go! Roam free? Is that what you call this? This is as far as I can get from it. You think I'd be here playing house with you numbskulls if I could fly away?
If I were any other judge, you'd already be saved.
Nah.
When I was at school, people were always asking why my tail was on fire. Everywhere I went, people would notice.
Oh, so it's all my fault. If you'd just let me devour you at the start,
Now you're watching my screen.
the trouble.
And you started your screen share.
Then I got into the Ten Lords Commission. Everyone there is weird, so I thought
I know what you're talking about.
Get out of Mondstadt, you bitch.
I know what you're talking about.
The funny thing is I knew you were in Mondstadt while I was loading.
I know what you're talking about.
Get out of Mondstadt, you have our conquest to do.
I know what you're talking about.
Alive, I'm handing in my resignation. Who thought making a helio
Why you say that so ominously, Kaya?
He's been waiting for you.
Oh.
Are you doing
Why it
Gene's
sounds
story
so
quest?
anonymous. Maybe.
Useful too. I've had it.
You have job first.
As soon as I swallow that coward Cirrus, I'm gonna devour this little
Yeah, I know you for a while, pal, so.
What a pity that Mr. Tail is
What's that? What
to
the fuck?
devour its
What?
creator, Furynox.
Why is that, why they sound like why do they sound like they could be a Damimon if they wanted to?
Probably.
Little Missy, do you know why the Heliobi are gathered in this abandoned garden instead of seizing human habitations?
Why can't I hear your game through your fucking mic?
It's just that loud, buddy. It's just that loud. And my quality is just that glorious, that divine mic quality.
Between the general
Divine.
and the great Heliobus Ignamar.
The divine mic quality.
Now that the furnace is broken and the Heliobi have escaped,
My quality is just so divine.
once constituted Ignamar the whole,
We can't beat the divine mic
with a
quality.
desire to challenge the general again. The battle between the general and Ignamar was
Based on what you're challenging is a cat fight.
devastating proportions. Ignamar underwent countless transformations.
What do you mean by proportions? Hmm?
Shut up.
Thunderous landslides.
What do you mean by that?
Shut up.
What proportions are you talking about?
I'm going to punch you.
Oh, what's up, Lisa? What's going on over here?
Really?
Is there an argument going on here?
Of course. The Ten Lords Commission records say that Ignamar was soundly defeated by
She
General
calls us that.
Punchao.
Well, hello, Darty.
Of course, the human records would flatter their
Hello.
The great Ignamar absorbed the power of countless fellow Heliobi, but ultimately underestimated human deceit. they were narrowly defeated by the General. We Heliobi could never condense into physical form after that battle. We scattered into fragments and were sealed into the creation furnace.
This is for Jean's day off, by the way.
Yep.
But there's an exception to everything. Mr. Tail, I thought you'd escaped to freedom. Who could have guessed you'd be sealed in this tiny
Sorry about my
girl?
sorry about my little cough there.
Humiliating.
This is not a tea, fuck.
My power was
I'll be
weak
back.
when I ran into this fox child. It was bad luck. Nothing more.
Gonna go muted
When
for
I
a
was
bit.
littler, I saw a ball of fire that looked like it was about to turn to embers. I felt sorry for it, so I picked it up and put it on my tail. And then, Mr. Tail tried to eat me! If the judges hadn't arrived, it would have been over!
Bah, I did no such thing. You're barely big enough to be an appetizer.
All the pain I've suffered since I met you must be retribution for my stupidity back then!
Hilarious! It's a pity Mr. Tail didn't devour you. He might have recovered his power and turned the Xianzhou upside down, just like Ignamar did. Grudge? How shallow. If you must know the forces behind our actions, there's a pinch of envy. Envy towards the potent emotions you corporeal beings have. Then there's a dash of aggression. The desire to see whether the Heliobi or bodies of flesh and blood are stronger. Lastly, there's a drizzle of desire. We desire to possess your physical bodies, so we can eat, kill, love, and hate. We Heliobi were carefree life forms, but were tainted with the illness of humanity once we came into contact with it. It's humanity's fault for having such intense emotions and desires. Now we can never return to the purity of our past. I want to be free again. I want to return to the cosmos. Mr. Tail, you don't want to regroup with the fragments? You don't want to be her tail forever? Why don't you return with me to the great beyond?
Don't get ahead of yourself, Cirrus.
That's impossible. Mr. Tail was sealed by the judges of the Ten Lords Commission. He can't escape, and neither can you.
Alright. So I guess I'm drinking Dr. Pepper.
Less screaming.
No teeth.
And now... No.
Damn, sucks for you.
Let's go in and check.
Anyways, okay, I see what I can do. Okay, but my next drink here had better be on my house.
I feel like I'm gonna faint, though.
Yeah, I'll see what I can do. I'm not gonna be picky and go like, but the next drink here, it's gotta be on a house. Okay, where am I going? This way. I completely forget that fucking Lisa calls us darling.
Yeah.
I say hello to Lisa all the time out here. Hello, darling. I'm like, oh, right, I forgot you called us that.
Oh, you're shitting.
Caught me off guard by so much. Hey, darling. Wait, what? Alright, that's what you call us.
Least expensive ones.
Lisa, I love you. I'm joking.
No, I fucked up already. I see now.
Ha, stupid.
The door will not
God damn it.
open.
I
Excuse me.
figured this puzzle out. It's a basic treasure. It's a basic treasure.
Great. The more the better.
What? Transport balloon? Oh, that's this mission. Okay, let's do this. I'm here to transport balloon, you stupid
And
fuck.
then you break all the ones with this strange flame around them. Which just happens to be all the blue vases. And then... That should be it.
The courtesies.
Yeah. It was.
Didn't I see
That. What's going on?
Ah, fuck. I just realized I was spam clicking through dialogue that actually had voice acting.
Are you in the mirror?
Alrighty. I got this. Let's go throw some hands. Oh, we're going this way.
Fixed garden has been enveloped by an
Let's go throw some hands.
You must be careful.
We're here to. Aha. Get your bitch ass on somewhere.
The task at hand is to save you from this illusion. Come, pass through the mirror.
Where do you think you're going? Where do you think you're going?
Are we?
Stupid bitch.
A Fixstro garden?
Stay away from it. Stay away.
So many bronze mirrors.
No.
Could it be that?
Don't touch it.
No, don't touch it.
Catch his hands.
The illusion is shifting.
You're right, boy. This place
I
is
almost
changing.
pressed the down arrow on
It's
my
trying to
keyboard
stop
on my
us from
laptop,
escaping.
which would have done absolutely nothing. Bon, you know attacking those things with a claymore does more damage, right?
Yes.
Are you just that lazy?
No, I'm trying to get I'm trying to get these guys out of here first before, you know, before the packaging gets here. Oh hell no! Get the fuck away from that.
Something the matter in there?
Over here. That sounds like the real Madame Shui.
The
Back
real
up.
Madame Shui?
You, yeah, get out here, silly guy.
Inside the illusion?
Let's keep this package moving. Who's next? Come catch these
Do not be
hands.
afraid. Huahua knows me well. She will be able to discern me from the counterfeits.
But what if I can't tell the difference?
Oh, here, Tro.
You must trust yourself. Come.
Pause.
Get out of here. Stupid.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Get out of here. The goods.
Try this
Oh
one.
shit. Stop right there.
Huahua, pass through the mirror and come to me.
Ah, you little. Get away from it.
I want to ask a few questions.
Get away from the
See
goods.
if you're the real person.
Get away from the goods.
Who is Hanya?
Never mind. Forget I said anything.
Not this
A
one.
little damage. A little damage. We can make it work.
It's not that one.
Hurry, Huahua.
Wait. I want.
Hanya is my younger sister. But this
Yeah,
alone cannot
wait.
prove who I am.
Oh yeah. Bro,
By decree
how did I get here before you? Slow ass.
Huahua is skilled and diligent, capable and worthy of officialdom. She is hereby promoted to the position of judge. I still remember the decree for her promotion.
Nope.
It's her! This has to be Madame Shui behind the mirror. So.
Yeah, I'm already good friend with the man at the winery.
Well,
but,
that one might not be
appreciate it.
her. Gotta check.
Huahua.
This year, you
We are
said from
both judges
to
of the Ten Lords Commission. Evidently, we are colleagues.
give me some of these weapons.
Wouldn't know that Madame
Fuck you.
Shui and Madame Hanya
Oh.
are twin sisters.
Okay. So what was the previous one?
So.
Oh, shit.
You.
So, Vaughn, you remember how last time I only had like
Hurry,
70 pools or something, right?
No.
Come to me.
Yes.
Wait.
I may or may
wanna
not
ask
have
a few
pretty much 100
questions
pools.
to see if you're the real
Go
so,
figure.
Where?
Mirrors again. What a
Did we go through?
surprise.
Huh?
Oh, Ember, what's good? My OG.
The illusion. Maybe these are the only mirrors left.
What's good, my OG?
Come here, Huahua.
I need to.
As a judge responsible for capturing criminals, her cowardice is a dereliction of duty. I will reprimand her severely once you leave the illusion.
Huh? That doesn't sound like Madame Shui. Right?
Stupid girl! This is obviously a fake!
Is there anything we can help with? I could help with the cooking.
No, you can't.
Hell no! I would love to
Her
cook.
tail will be extracted
Stop
and
cooking.
suppressed.
You're not allowed to cook
thanks.
anymore. You're not allowed in the
Fuck
kitchen.
you.
We've been over this multiple
Fuck
times.
you. What? No, fuck you. Want you cook?
You once I
No, he's burning everything! He
Let me
set the
cook.
air ablaze!
Let
How did he
think
set
that's
the
you,
air
buddy.
ablaze?
I think that's you, buddy, bro, okay?
He's setting the sky on fire!
I think that's something only you're possible to do, buddy.
He's setting bricks on fire, too!
Again, that's only something it's possible for you to do.
Somehow he also set water on fire!
That is something it's possible you could do. Shut the fuck up.
The only thing that isn't on fire is paper!
Shut the fuck up.
We're gonna...
Nothing on fire at all.
How did he know this?
Crap, I don't have what I need. I need chicken.
Come here, Woa.
I need to ask you...
It's like only you that should be worried about cooking. That's you!
Funny way of describing.
Yeah, shut the hell up.
The most powerful fragment of
He
ignorance.
set the ceiling on fire!
That's not impossible! That's only something you can do!
He set the oxygen on fire!
We're gonna...
I'm gonna get chicken.
This isn't the right plate.
Damn.
Okay, 2 pieces of chicken. Should be good enough. Let's get back.
Hurry, Woa.
I need...
Put the pedal to the metal. She learning. Skate like you never skated before, bitch.
Her job, the 10 local.
Really? So I don't even need to...
What's up, Margaret?
Girl, this is obviously...
Yes, ma'am. I brought you 3 sweet flowers and 3 chickens. There's your ingredients.
Not even trying to hide your truth.
So, we're... I'm not the best judge of things, but these mirrors...
He set me on fire!
Not a single one is the real thing.
Bitch, you set yourself on fire. Shut the fuck up.
Let them show Madame Shui as I know her to be.
He set fire on fire!
But she
That's the only thing you can do.
I watched it happen!
I've spent a long time...
Cause that's you.
I watched him do it!
And timid. She never told me
You're watching yourself do this, not me.
The Ten Lords
When
Commission
I
never
myself,
cared
I
a
would be
wink
thinking
about
of my
your
eyes,
frail
not my own. To see you setting it on fire.
Bitch, what are you on about? This is something only you can do.
I don't really care how much of a coward you are either.
He set concrete on fire!
It's concrete. It's not even on fire.
You didn't say shit to the brick.
The brick is the same thing.
I said you set a brick on fire earlier, and then you just are like, that's something only you can do.
Cause it is. All this shit's always something that you can do.
Say good things about you. What are you gonna do?
He set space on fire!
The illusion
How could the fire reach from space?
keep expanding its borders forever. I think there's
He blew up a plane!
I think there's a mirror.
I think it's more of a throw up a blaze, but okay.
Throw up a blaze. Throw up a blaze, yes.
I said flow up a blaze.
He blew up a
Noah.
plane!
Nice.
Could I crawl my way there?
No. You
No,
cannot
it's
crawl your way here.
I didn't think you'd be
One sticky honey roast. I don't know what that is. Okay, hold on, let me look at the ingredients. Sticky honey. Oh, sticky honey rice. Do I have that? I do have the ingredients for it, surprisingly.
I don't want to go back the way we came.
You having fun there, buddy?
Questions about myself to make
Yeah, I'm
sure.
not. I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing.
You having fun there, buddy?
I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Don't ask. What do you think I was doing, Bond?
You're just it sounds like you were Nightmare Foxy if you continue flashing him.
I may not like it, but
go away, damn it!
How she sees it.
What the fuck was that voice?
It's the variant of Nightmare Foxy.
You remind me of that one video by Caleb City, the one where if you were the main character, his friends were just like eliminated. Remember that one?
Down on our luck today.
Yeah.
And then he just like
Mortgage
the monster just like
loan.
punching him just weakly as fuck.
Strange on your way here.
No.
Oh god, I just remind myself of the Waluigi one.
I know. That's what I remember too. That's why I'm like, oh god. Kill me now, man.
You knew immediately that once you remembered it, you knew I would too.
Yep.
You knew that was
Hello.
Black Stop
Oh,
too,
I'm
didn't
doing
you?
this again. Yep. I don't want to do this, man. Okay.
Too damn,
What's up, man?
too damn bad.
I don't want to do this anymore, Grandma.
That's too damn bad.
Grandma's more the aggressive one. I showed them her.
Wonder she's a judge. Very
Just
I want
cocks
to
the
do this
guy.
anymore, Grandma.
That's too damn bad. Now get back to work.
I don't want to do this anymore, Grandma.
That's
Well, that's too damn
bad.
bad. You keep digging.
Fixtral Garden has been dragged into a powerful illusion by an even mightier Heliobus.
I don't want to do this anymore, Ma.
Contact.
Want too damn bad. You keep washing the dishes.
Slaps him.
Both Hanya and
Just
I
slap
are
him.
not able to suppress that demon, then you will have to defeat it.
What's that blush on her, though? Interesting.
On who?
Powerful as you two. I always run and hide before a battle.
On who? What was that blush on who?
A Heliobus cannot possess a
Because
body
Wolfo
that
is a
already
child, I'm pretty
There's
sure.
really a test.
such as your absolute advantage as a judge.
Did you choose the option to copy, what was her name, Diona? When Diluc appeared just suddenly? When she said, when did you get here? And then you could just say the exact same thing she did. Did you pick that one, or which one, or did you choose the other one? I hate you. You weren't listening at all, were you?
But that sounded a little weird.
Nope.
I
You need to start
you.
filtering out the stuff you don't want to hear. That's what I do.
The Heliobus.
What if I
are
want to
aggressive
become a
beings, but they
GCT
cannot
player?
shake their desire for a flesh and blood body. And yet,
That was unintentionally actually put backwards. That was very
you've been
unintentional.
constantly able to suppress the monster within your tail and maintain your personality. You are already a fitting judge. Be confident. On that point, none of the other judges can surpass you.
Suppress the monster. Oh, but I don't think I've ever had to suppress Tail. I guess we're more like friends?
Friends? Bah! I don't make friends with people.
Mr. Tail, puny fragments like us were deprived of Ignimar's power long ago. If a little girl can subdue us, then perhaps it's time for some humility.
Shut your trap!
Though Fury Max is powerful, we have a chance of suppressing them if we can break them into multiple fragments.
Alright, baby, I can do something quick.
You have a solid plan, Your Honor. And since the stage is set, allow me to offer my assistance. Let's find somewhere more open first. Like Swallow Song Pavilion, over there.
Let's go.
Oh. Right, team must have. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 kill me. Anyways, Whoa Whoa is a healer, if memory serves, so I guess I'll take out Lingsha and put in Himekiko. Well, yeah, okay, so it has to have Whoa
If there's
Whoa
anything you
Whoa.
need, don't hesitate to ask.
You've heard the story of Ignamar and the great
Follow-ups, you know?
Heliobus's glorious fight against the General. They were an entity born of many Heliobi fusing together. But Heliobi are gradually tainted by the emotions and desires of those we possess. We tend to spite each other and don't like to fuse together. It's like having multiple personalities inside a single head. It leads to infighting. A powerful Heliobus like
Hello,
Ignamar of
Zora.
Pheronox might be able to swallow a lesser Heliobus.
Welcome
and
to the
placate
stream.
them for a while. But this internal balance is easily broken when exposed to external forces. Just like how we were torn apart and reborn after Ignamar fought the General.
Therefore, this might be the way to defeat Pheronox. It can cause them to break apart and reduce their power. Then, the Ten Lords Commission can use their sacred vessels to seal up all of Pheronox's fragments. I have a question. Why are you betraying your own kin? Why would you help the Xianzhou when we have sealed you for so long?
Why? Must Heliobi always have a reason for their behavior? Perhaps I don't want Pheronox to devour me. Perhaps I dislike idiots who use force and nothing else. Perhaps I wish to fight the General myself. Or maybe I just want to do a favor for the Ten Lords Commission that will ensure I can leave here in one piece.
Judges of the Ten Lords Commission always keep our promises. If you can truly deal with the problem at hand, I will ask for your freedom from the Ten Lords. However, I cannot guarantee the outcome of the appeal.
How conventional. Fine, I accept. But you better keep your promise, puppet. Me and Pheronox were furnace mates. I know them well. They're powerful, but as naive as a child, and obsessed with victory. I only need to say 3 things to incite them. Hey, I'll need your body for a while longer.
I now realize that I could have.
Pheronox! Pheronox! Before you duel the General, why don't you fight me?
Serious? What makes you worth my time, weakling?
Damn.
I've turned this garden into my territory and made the dogs of the Ten Lords my puppets. As soon as the General arrives, the Heliobi will have a rematch. Why should I fight my own at this crucial moment?
That group of amateurs you put together? They're nothing compared to me. I have already obtained the most wonderful pawn for myself. A piece that once expelled Fantilia.
Fantilia? Fantilia! I remember. What a wonderful host. I want it.
Then send the Spiritfarers under your control to find me. If you can defeat this nameless I'm possessing, then you can swallow me up and let my strength aid you in your fight against the General. What do you say?
Deal. My pawns and I will show you no mercy!
See? Easy peasy.
Does that mean all the Spiritfarers out there have fallen? What a useless army.
Does that mean we'll be fighting our friends?
Oh, do puppets feel empathy? Or do you not wish to defeat Furynox anymore? We Heliobi think of such matters as business transactions. As long as something can bring us victory, we will destroy everything. Even allies and kin. Make the decision. Furynox's pawns, your companions, must be destroyed.
Please come over here. I need to give you something. You two, take this before we fight Furynox. This is the Lunombra Gourd, a sacred vessel made by the Artisanship Commission. The Ten Lords Commission has made some changes to it to better suppress the Heliobi. After you fight the puppets controlled by Furynox, make sure you seal their Heliobi fragments in here. Also, the Ten Lords will not forget your acts of kindness. Thank you.
Mr. Tail, we're gonna fight some really dangerous enemies now. Please, lend me your strength too.
Ho ho! Sounds like someone finally learned to talk tough. I would have believed you if your legs weren't shaking so much.
Don't point that out. It took me a lot of effort to be this brave. All this time I've just been hiding behind Mr. Trailblazer. I'm such a bad judge. Madame Shui said those possessed by a heliobus can't get possessed again. I'm the only person who can help everyone.
Exactly!
Well,
you're welcome,
no,
by the way.
I'm also possessed. If
What are
you
we
forgot.
waiting for? Let's go!
Hua, though I am of Ingenium body, I too am feeling a sliver of fear.
Madame Shui, you're afraid too?
Faced with a demon that can manipulate life at will, of course I'm afraid. Afraid that I won't ever work with my sister again. Let's go. I will find my own way to defeat the pawns possessed by Furynox. And before that foolish Heliobus has realized what's happening, I will suppress all of their fragments within the Lunombra Gourd.
So we'll need to activate the evil binding matrix, right?
Once my task is done, I will meet you at the Verdantia Terrace and activate the evil binding matrix at its matrix core.
Okay.
All right. Can I? Okay, I have a better team comp for this that I can go for.
You can believe what
I guess.
Have you made up your mind? Let's
Yep.
go.
Changing you out for Himeko.
If there's anything you need, don't hesitate to ask.
Okay, so My
You've
logic
heard the story
here
that
is
a powerful
two healers,
Therefore, I have a
one that
question.
can cause follow-up
Or
attacks,
maybe I
and
just- Judges...
another that can
Hey,
one that can heal and cause follow-up attacks, and another that can just heal and deal regular damage.
Fury Nox! Before you duel the... I've turned this guard... I have already... Then send the steel.
see? Oh, make the decision.
Please come over here. You two. This is also... Her time is...
I would have...
Don't...
Exact!
Hua,
Madam...
faced with a demon. Let's go.
So...
Once my task...
Okay.
Ah, like an elevator.
If Fury Nox is so powerful, why would they allow themselves to break apart so easily?
The stronger...
Those are... possessed Wraith Wardens!
Don't expect me to hold back.
Bitch. Too slow, motherfucker. Motherfucker.
What happened to talking tough?
Yeah, okay, you're like Bailu. I get it, I thought so. Can only heal one. Would you play with shear?
I have something for you.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Ah. You thought that was... The thing with that, the confusion, I'm pretty sure, is it has a chance of making you attack your own teammates. Oh wait, does she heal? She heals Lois? Or I can't, I don't know.
Get them!
You won't get away.
Broken. But that doesn't help you with my healer. Bitch.
Immerse yourself.
Bitch. Burp.
Fragments of Fury Nox have been sealed in the gourd. Thank the Arbiter.
So from what I'm assuming, I'm gonna assume they all have a weakness to wind. So I could just theoretically make a full wind team and be perfectly fine. Though that would be fucking evil, for a fact.
Do you remember the incantation?
That'd be evil on so many levels.
Paper to might, carry this fight. Talisman of strength, evil's despite.
Fire on the other.
Be of your body and mind.
Ow!
You won't get away.
I can do this.
Yeah, you only heal up to 3 people.
Great teamwork.
I have something for you.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Boom. Boom. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. It's fun to... Burp.
Let us go! Let us go!
No.
There are plenty of heliobi in the gourd now. Let's go and meet up with Madame Shui. It's Madame Shui and Miss Gweinifen. Thank goodness she's all right.
Trailblazer! Wawa!
I'm so glad you're okay. I have defeated all the Spiritfarers controlled by Fury Nox. It was quite troublesome taking them down without doing any harm.
Winifin is possessed.
How goes your task?
We're doing well. We've sealed most of Fury Nox's fragments.
Now, we shall seal the fragments absorbed by the Lunombra Cord into the evil binding matrix. Once Fury Nox's power has been stripped, it will no longer be able to influence reality in Fixtral Garden.
This gourd is so pretty! Is this what they call a sacred vessel on the Xianzhou?
Miss Guinaifen, please be careful. You might feel dizzy if you get too close to the Matrix.
It's okay, it's okay. This is my first time seeing the Ten Lords Commission's exercising tools up close.
Hua Hua! Get her away from here!
Knew it. She's possessed.
Cirrus. It's Cirrus. You won. You won. Don't leave us. Help us. Take us to restore Ignimar's glory together.
Of course.
Thank you, your honors, for helping me clear so many obstacles and collect so many Heliobus fragments.
She planned this.
I told you I'd leave your body, little pawn. Excellent. I will keep my promise. They're stealing the power of other Heliobites! With this strength, I will be undefeatable! Let's go again, shall we?
Well, now the fun begins.
You monster!
Time to test our report.
This is exactly what I've been waiting for. So, combo time?
Don't miss the best timing for an attack.
Time to suffer. Give me strength. Refreshing to the soul.
On the stay at the right.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Be of pure body and mind.
Get the healing out of the way.
Let's improv.
And now.
Bye. The mood is set just right.
Trailblazer.
Let the show begin.
The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world
Is bleeding.
is bleeding.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Don't come any closer!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
So it's not all energy. Just a small amount. Yeah, okay. Here goes that plan.
I'm scared.
Stay put! Get there!
Time to suffer.
Still the same wall.
This demon, It's quite troublesome.
Is everyone okay?
I can beat it.
Consumed too many heliobi.
The fuck do you mean?
We die from exhaustion before we manage to weaken it.
We've still got a chance, puppet. Cirrus said it themselves. There's a fragile balance when heliobi fuse together. You know what to do, don't you, Wawa?
But...
But what? Aren't you gonna be living the life you've always wanted once I'm gone?
These pawns are no fun. Why don't you join in too, huh? I struggle. Feed my subject.
Come on, Trailblazer. Resist. Trailblazer. You're built different.
If you can't win, you just cheat.
Die! We can't beat them!
Not so fast! You got me, haven't you?
Take it off. It's your only way.
See you on the other side.
You wretch! What are you doing? Get out! Get out!
Now. Thank you.
Time to test our rapport.
Oh. Woho is not on my team anymore.
Dreams do come true.
That is a good thing I kept my fucking healer on me then.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Be a pure body.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Fucking hell.
The truth
Woho
burns
left my
clear
team.
as a flame. Everything in this world
Is bleeding.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Nothing happened.
Get out!
Hey, Cirrus! Why don't you try swallowing me, too, huh?
Pause.
Are you insane? Why are you helping humans?
Why? You need a reason? How about this one? I'd rather help a human than a conniving simpleton like you.
I won't let Mr. Tails sacrifice himself in vain!
Come on. So we get more heals.
Get it together.
Still the same wall.
So even though I don't have...
Let's
oh,
improvise.
well. Okay.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Here to get much Woho.
The truth. Everything in this world
Is bleeding.
is bleeding. Be a pure body and mind.
Time to suffer. I won't let Mr. Tails sacrifice himself in vain!
Perhaps you still don't understand.
Nuke!
Humanity
Nuke!
never conceals its
Nuke!
desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Opponent damage.
Mere pawn.
Take your position. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm
Not
no
no
exception.
The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world
Is
is
bleeding.
bleeding.
Damage.
Get it together.
Suppress.
Time to cleanse the field.
Component damage.
Nothing happened. Reminds me of if you pour water on a rock, nothing happens.
The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world
Is bleeding.
is bleeding.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I am no exception.
Engage.
Be of your body and mind. Time to suffer.
Suppress.
I have something for you. Still don't have humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I am no exception.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Yeah.
Wheel come.
You've got a lot of
The
nerve.
truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world
Is
is
bleeding.
bleeding.
By the 10 lords.
No,
Time for an overhaul.
you ain't targeting shit.
Take your position.
This is it.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
If you pour water on a rock, nothing happens. But if you pour water on a rock, nothing happens. But if you pour water on a rock, time after time after time, nothing happens.
Dreams do come true.
You won't get away.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Time to cleanse the field.
Eh, kind of the best I can do.
Everything in this world
Is bleeding.
is bleeding.
Perhaps you still
With
don't
super break.
understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I
The
am no
Trailblazer had
exception.
more than
Suppress.
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Unscathed.
May the foul stench dissipate quick. Yeah.
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
You've got a lot of nerve.
no.
I won't let Mr. Tail sacrifice himself in vain!
Dreams do come true.
Engage.
Let's improvise.
This ain't gonna do it, Chief. I ain't gonna get to use it.
Over.
Disappointing. The ult's already due. The ult's already due.
I wonder how Huohuo is doing. I should check up on her.
The one possessing Huahua seems to have disappeared. I don't know if I should be happy or sad for her.
Sad.
Never mind. I've never been good at figuring out emotions. Thank you for your assistance, Nameless. Reinforcements from the Ten Lords Commission will be here soon, and Gwenifin will be sent to an apothecary. It is only an artificial ingenium body. I can swap into another one easily. Do not worry. Hanya returned to the Ten Lords Commission after you left. She is coming with the reinforcements as we speak. No, the demon lives on. They even possessed a young spiritfarer under my command. As starfire essences, the Heliobi will never die. The records in the Ten Lords Commission's evil-binding tomes were all real. Cirrus lost most of their power and poses no danger for the time being. But they will remain a threat for as long as they exist. Thankfully, the Ten Lords Commission had prepared other sacred vessels to suppress the Heliobi. We will construct a matrix all over this abandoned garden and seal the Heliobi within. The Xianzhou will live to see another day. We can leave the rest to the Ten Lords Commission from here. Even I feel like I need a rest.
Hi, Cirrus.
Don't even think about sealing me in the Matrix! You wretched fools! Tail, the judges, you, one day... One day, sooner or later, I'll tear you all to pieces. I'll crunch your bones to dust, sap every drop of your strength, and spit you out into the dirt where you belong.
Huh.
Already forgetting me?
Wanna hug, sweetie? That's wild.
Your human tongues are no less poisonous than ours. Already forgetting me? Heliobi are faced with only a single punishment. Eternal imprisonment. They can lock me up, but they can't kill me. Kid? As a spiritfarer, he's already experienced more than you could in a lifetime.
That's where you're wrong.
As long as I'm sealed in the Matrix, I will inhabit this body. The judges can stake as many talismans and pour as much enchanted water on this flesh as they'd like. I don't care. As long as they want to save their own, I still have a bargaining chip. There are many, little pawn. I will exist forever. I have lived for countless years. I existed before the Alliance was even an idea. And once the Alliance has turned to dust, I will continue to exist for countless more Amber eras. I can wait. I'll wait for humans to let their guard down. I'll wait till the Matrix drawn over Fictional Garden collapses. Time and opportunity will always be on my side. We will meet again. I wasn't the only Heliobus to escape when the creation furnace was destroyed. There are more of us than the mere few in Fictional Garden. Where are they now? And what will they do to the Luofu? I look forward to seeing how the Ten Lords Commission responds in the coming days. Mr. Tail? What kind of judge am I? If I were stronger, Mr. Tail wouldn't have had to sacrifice himself. It was because of him that I ended up in this terrible job. And I've thought so much about how much better my life would be if I never met him. But now that he's actually gone, I feel so empty inside. I really am useless. I've been looking forward to this day for so long. But now that it's here,
Yeah, I
don't
did.
feel happy at all.
I mean, apart from her breaking the gourd, then yeah, she's fine.
Wait, you're right. Madame Shui said that Heliobi are eternal flames that will never burn away. Mr. Tail, he must still be out there somewhere. Don't worry, Mr. Trailblazer. I'm okay. I need to pull myself together and finish the job. Oh, the Ten Lords Commission contacted Miss Guinaifin's friend, Miss Sushang. I can't leave my post, so, could you let Miss Sushang know what happened? She'll be relieved.
Did I level up? I think I did. Equilibrium 4, 4, 4.
Little Gwei kinda gave me an outline of what happened in the apothecary. Can you tell me more?
Yeah, so your friend got possessed by a ghost, dropped a gourd that contained like 40 billion spirits in it, and yeah, we
Telling me
almost
everything.
kind of died.
I didn't think things would get so out of hand.
And I almost got killed, pretty sure.
I would have been able to help you if I were there too, and maybe little Gwei wouldn't have ended up in the apothecary. Oh, you don't need to worry about little Gwei. She won't be able to sit still even in a sick ward. I'm sure she'll come find you again in no time. I'm heading to the apothecary to check up on her. Catch you later.
Alright, well, that's done. That's done. March to Mastery has started. What quest do I have to complete to get that one? What quest do I have to complete to get a this one? March to Mastery. Because I literally just only have this one quest to get because I've completed these other two. Can anyone tell me how to get this quest? Legit. Like legitimately. I want the Hunt March. How do I get this quest? Is it this?
Himeko really knows how
Oh
to
wait,
convince
wasn't I supposed to
people.
talk? Damn it.
Between Leviathan fossils and the war
I think
dance,
these were the two I was
latter
actually supposed
definitely
to talk
sounds
to.
more fun.
Just realized.
By the way, Danheng, this time you'll be taking a stroll with us on the Lafu, right?
And just let you two wander around aimlessly on the Luofu by yourselves? I don't think so. Plus, Mr. Yang is right. The Ambrosial Arbor crisis just ended, and both the long life and short life species are still feeling uneasy. And that's why Jing Yuan wants to organize the war dance, to show that the Xianzhou Luofu is stable and safe. And since he has extended an invitation, it's only right that I visit my old friend.
Coming back to this place brings back so many memories. You know? I'm not actually gonna recite a poem. I was just thinking
Damn.
about all the twists and turns
No
we
more,
went through
no
when
poem
we
from
first
March
arrived
7th.
on the
Damn.
Sancho. This time, we're not being forced or enticed or chasing after wanted criminals. And we didn't have to sneak in through the cargo dock. This trip has been incredibly smooth. Quite unusual, I must say.
Come on, don't jinx us.
I'm just hoping for the best. You're the one jinxing us.
Alright.
Is the Starskip Haven always this crowded? Oh, there's so many people here. I can barely hear anything.
You're not supposed to hear anything.
Yanqing said General Jingyuan sent him to welcome us, but where is he?
Let's wait for him in front of the loom. It's the most prominent landmark on the dock.
Hey, you guys! Hold on a moment. Did they just call us? Look at their outfits. They're from Penacony, right?
Mm-hmm.
Are you familiar with the Xianzhou Lafu?
Yes.
We know a little bit about it. What do you need?
Directions or something,
We're
probably.
from Penacony. Maybe you've heard of
No
it.
shit, Sherlock.
We came to this
I
ship
can
to gather
tell.
interesting materials for making dream bubbles.
Oh, we just left there. Oh, talk about coincidence.
That's great. Do you know any must-see attractions on the Luofu?
Your mom. I'm kidding.
We did, but the locals were all like, come on, there's nothing worth seeing on the Lafu. It's so boring here.
Fair enough.
Ha! Can't blame them. If someone asked me what's there to see on Penacony, I'd probably struggle to answer too.
That's why we're asking fellow tourists.
Fair point. That's
Most
understandable.
of the tourists around at the moment are here to attend the war dance. And that's why we're here too.
Yeah, we know about that ceremony. But isn't the fighting ring still closed?
I've heard the ring was actually converted from a huge decommissioned Luofu fighter jet. No doubt about it. It's
Yeah,
a
no
massive
shit.
fighter jet.
It's got to be larger than a civilian star skiff.
But for now, all we can do is wait until the war dance starts in a few weeks, before we can board it. We've still got work to do, so we can't just sit around waiting for it to start. That's why we're asking you about some must-see attractions.
We're looking for unique experiences that you won't find on Penacony. Our clients love these kinds of dream bubbles the most.
Why are you looking at me? Climb to the top of Ambrosial Arbor.
Good idea. The everyday vibe of the Aurum Alley is a rare find on the planet of festivities.
Everyday vibe. Yeah, our clients have had their fair share of adrenaline-pumping dreamscapes. Maybe something down to earth would touch their hearts.
Thanks for the suggestion. We'll head to the Aurum Alley to gather materials. Maybe we'll run into each other there in a couple of days.
Look, Yanqing's here.
Really?
Of course. Alright, continuing.
Experience looking down on stuff.
There you are! Everyone, this way!
Let me just interact with this guy, gain myself a fucking world quest. That'll most likely take me a while to do. If I choose, whenever I choose to actually do it. If I ever do, actually. I probably won't, because I am goated when it comes to procrastination.
Hey everyone, it's been a while.
Well, it doesn't feel like it's been that long since we last saw you. But, Yanqing, are you?
What's up, Miss March?
They say kids grow up really fast. Yanqing, are you a little bit taller than before?
We've only been away for a few months.
Cautiously pinch Yanqing's cheek. Fair enough, we could be in a fucking dream, to be fair. It's a fair point. It's fair. It's a fair reason. Just making sure this is real.
Sorry, but after our previous adventures, I've become suspicious of whoever greets us first.
Fair point.
Do you have to be suspicious around me too?
You know, the last time we came to the Cienjo, the first person who greeted us was...
I get it. Better safe than sorry.
Yeah.
Seriously, I've never seen the Lafu so lively before.
I was a bit worried that holding the war dance right after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis might be too soon. But seeing the bustling Starskiff Haven, I understand why General Jing Yuan chose this timing.
Yep. There's people from other delves and travelers like you three who've come from afar. With the war dance
Hey, we're not
coming up,
travelers.
there's a huge number of visitors
That's
pouring
Genshin.
into the Starskiff Haven. The Cloud Knights are working hard to keep the security tight. The General said this ceremony would help the Cienjo Lafu recover from the crisis. It's a way to showcase our martial spirit, reassure people, boost morale, and attract visitors from other planets to promote trade and peace. By the way, the Cienjo Alliance places great importance on this ceremony too. The Cienjo ships, the Zhu Ming and the Yao Qing, have both sent messengers to offer their blessings.
Oh, right. No count set to that server yet. That's right, that's... Sure. Upgrade recommendations. Okay, yeah, so this... So the only account that has been made could be Genshin. Xianshou Yaoqing.
Yeah, the Cienjo Yao Qing is a major force in hunting down abominations, and is always
forgot about
engaged in
this.
conflicts
Definitely
across the
not
cosmos. Although it's a member of the Cienjo Alliance, I don't know much about it. But Madame Yukong from the Skyfaring Commission mentioned that the Yao Qing always sends back reports of great victories, which is quite impressive. I heard General Fei Xiao of the Yao Qing is a young and dauntless lady. My peers say that she's like a goddess of war, capable of crushing dozens of abominations with a single punch. I wonder if it's true. If only I could witness her prowess with my own eyes.
By the way, Yenqing, where are we headed next?
I'm sorry for talking your ear off. The General wants to catch up with you at the Palace of Astrum. He's been eager to hear about how the Express has been doing.
It's funny how he tries to act all mature, but whenever it comes to something he's interested in, you can really see his childish side.
I agree.
All units, assemble quickly! Get ready to protect the crowd!
You just mentioned security, and now all of a sudden something's gone wrong. Excuse me, I need to go check out the situation.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
Worth it.
We'll go with you.
cutscene.
Protect the civilians. I'll deal with him.
Battle. Had a feeling.
Borisin? Why are there Borisin here?
That's what these are?
This ends now.
Oh dear.
The truth burns clear as a flame.
Yeah.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
The mood is set just right. Let the show
Dance.
begin!
Dance for me. Son of a boy.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens.
Dance
and
for
I'm
me,
no
boy.
exception.
Look at the draw.
Dance for me, boy.
Victory!
I have something for you.
That's it. That's it. That was disappointing.
Not good.
Disappointing. Damn, bros. Holy.
Thanks for the help.
Sorry, no time to chat. Could you give me back my...
Bro, imagine getting your sword just straight up taken like that, bro. That's actually fucking hilarious. That's like dead ass hilarious as fuck. Legitimately. Okay, that's...
Well, fuck me.
Huh?
I said, well, fuck me, because I fucking fell asleep.
You fell asleep!
Yeah.
You are a bitch.
So, yeah. Fell the fuck to sleep.
No, you're not going back to sleep.
I already did, motherfucker. I just woke up.
Yeah, well, you're not going back.
You're right. Fuck you. I'm gonna get off and watch YouTube just in case I fall asleep again.
So then you can just have that copywriting me.
Yes.
I hate you.
Foolproof plan.
Storage. Let's check this storage. Don't talk to yourself like that.
I am not a failure.
Failure.
You are a failure. You cannot bear.
You failure.
Is you.
Failure is you. You failure.
You failure.
Chat's gonna be like, what the fuck are you talking about?
He is a failure.
You take that back. You take that back at it back.
Stupid. Stupid.
How dare you? Watch your tone.
Also gonna tit.
What?
Also gonna tit.
You got a tit? What?
Also gonna tit, you stupid.
Bad.
Stupid.
You what I do to you?
Stupid.
What did I do to you?
Ah!
Oh. Okay. I want to watch TikTok, but I don't want to get copyrighted. Are you fucking kidding me? No, that should be right. Whatever, I guess I'll just wait a bit longer. Oh, okay. 363. 363 999. Fucking finally. B. Oh shit. No. Fuck. Had a code too. I was like, maybe it won't try to send it. And then I just waited a second, then it sent. Why is it faster on here? Why is it faster on this account than it was on the other one? What the fuck? Immediately I got it. 5, 2, 0, 6, 2, 2, 0. Oh shit. Yeah. Trying to send this account to. They're trying to tell me if there's already an account like this somehow. There's none. There is none whatsoever. I'm confused, so confused. I'm so fucking confused. So fucking confused. I'm confused, so confused. So It's already linked to. And what? This, you know, it's different. This is linked to a different account. Setting. Yeah. Alright, I get it. I got it. Meaning we're back to this. But I understand it now. I understand it now. Chat set up game center. Okay, let me see. This account. What about here? Battle Chronicle. Okay, that'll have to be changed. Log out, confirm. this one, this one. Then back to this one. Just Control C it. Go here, Control V. Alright. Not again. There it goes. Alright. 066 066 837. Changing it to this one. I literally just created it. So it's I'm so fucking confused. Oh, do I have to disconnect this one? I think I have to disconnect this one from this account. That's why. Oh, great, I'm getting another back. Do the email that takes the slowest amount of time, which I wish was a joke. Fuck this. Leave that open for now. As I will have to. Well, I guess this is where I'm ending the live today. I'll catch you guys next time, and peace. Have a good day. Rest your day, night.